Oh gosh, that's not how that's supposed to work, huh? Oh no. Okay, hang on. Let's go ahead and fix that. Hi everybody. Hold on. We're going to do some live work on this real quick. There we go. And we're back. There we go. That's the game. Hi everybody. How's it going? Um Oh, thank you for the bits, Valeri. Welcome on in. And hi to Keitsu, Sigusen, Valeri, Kirby Master. Hi. How's my fizzy water? I don't have any today. Actually, I did have a grapefruit Topo Chico with lunch because I had torta asada from the taco place nearby. It was pretty good. You watched the E3 stream? I haven't seen any E3 content. The only thing I did was I saw on Chris's stream the Wholesome Direct. Yeah, I drank all of it. Well, no. I drank as much as I did on stream, and then I poured the rest out because it was flat by the time we were done 7 hours of stream. You should just have 500 layers of stream of Labs OBS. I mean, yeah, I could do that. You guys could just watch me go on for infinity in Streamlabs. You want to see that as a stream? How's the audio levels? Can you guys hear the music okay? Everything gets all jacked up. Ever since I got the HTC Vive Pro, there's this weird thing where like I have to unplug monitors to use it because the resolution's so high that they limit the number of monitors that I can have plugged in because the freaking HTC Vive Pro is 5K. It's absurd. Music seems good? Good. How's everybody's weekends gone? I've had a pretty good one. I am a little tired. This is my 7th stream in like 12 days, so it's been a little intense, but I'm having a good time. My voice is surprisingly doing better than I would expect it to after this many streams, but I'm excited to get back in this game. I'm trying to remember what the last thing that happened was. The weekend seems super busy, but I kind of like it still. That's good. I have had pretty busy weekends ever since I started streaming, so no more just lazing around on World of Warcraft for me. I gotta work. Right, that's right. I talked to the big cat god. Oh my gosh, the hiccups are already back. It's like I'm not even drinking LaCroix and my hiccups are just aggressively returning. Yeah, we did the museum with Greg, and we found a weird animatron, and then we left and discovered basically nothing. We then went to the big cat god who said that things are about to change and I won't be here anymore. I'm leaving now. So I don't know what that means, but that's where that's at. I think we're gonna wake May up and get started. By the way, I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think when we're done Night in the Woods, this path, I'm gonna, and I've talked about this in my Discord, go back and do the story again, just like blitz it and not talk to anybody and just do the B stories, so that we can figure out like what's the deal with B, because I know we're not gonna get that story. How could you miss the big cat god? Yeah, you did miss a large cat. It was very, very large and cryptic and very weird. Hi, Fox the Otter, welcome in. How's your day? You had a short day today. No mod duties for you, huh? B is great. I do like B. I just wish, like, I don't know anything about her. All right, May, it's time to wake up. Incarnate, you need a drink. I mean, can I interest you in a delicious, refreshing lime LaCroix? Cross the wolf, how am I? You're feeling very badly? Well, that's too bad. I hope you feel better. I hope, you know, something can increase your mood. 9 weeks? What do you mean 9 weeks? Yeah, and you made it in time to see May wake up. I'm probably going to do more than one day in this game. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today, but my hockey game tonight is at like 10:30, so I have all the time in the world to do this as long as I want. Well, I hope I can cheer you up today too, Cross. Thanks for coming in. Fox, oh, you're at a beach, man. I will say beaches out in Seattle, they're not really beaches. Like, they're very rocky, so they're not really kind of like places you relax. They're beautiful, but they're not places like you could just go swimming. So 9 weeks it's going to take me to finish Night in the Woods. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like a long, we're smelling the flowers really hard. Yeah, they're like short cliffs. We went to Ruby Beach out on the peninsula like last summer. It was so pretty. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it was like you look at the water and you're like, if I got in that water, I would die. The waves are like 40 feet tall and they'd slam me against the cliffs. But they're really pretty. Things are gonna get messy. Well, I hope so. I've loved the story. The story is like really interesting because it starts like all calm and it's just a story about like, hey, May, you like dropped out of school and that's not great, but like there's consequences with that. And now it's becoming so much more than that. It's like you're tied in with all these different storylines. It's so good for that. I do miss the beaches in California. Morning at the Pickaxe if you're in the town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in the town center every day. Anyway, see you later. May never drops out of cool. Not Rocky. The beaches on the East Coast are usually nicer. Yeah, like if you go down through Carolina, down through the Gulf of Mexico, the beaches are amazing. I heard in Florida that on the Gulf Coast south of Tampa Bay is like some of the nicest beaches in America, in like the world. They're like crystal sands, beautiful beaches, perfectly warm. And like since it's not on the Pacific, the waves are like non-existent because the Gulf is so calm. I would love to go out to Tampa Bay and just experience these beaches in there. Yes, it's in Florida. I would go to visit. I don't know that I want to live in Florida, but I mean, I think it's just it would be a really cool place to visit. I love beaches, but I'm a hot weather person, right? I love beaches. I love surfing. I love like being out in the water and seeing the fish and the coral. The water's like bath water warm. Yeah, exactly. I know. Is that a Disgaea reference? What? Hey, dude? I have no idea. I know that whenever I've been out in Cancun, like the water is so perfect. Like you could just go out there and just chill. It's great. Hey, dude, I'm at the old Snauken. Snauken is a great way to put that. Fallout is like a Florida government experiment. A Fallout government experiment. That's awful. Your dad lives in Florida, and that alone is not a reason not to visit. He's constantly like, it's 90 degrees. And you're like, ew. That sounds great, though. I love heat. Like, I can deal with heat up to about 100 Fahrenheit. After that, it gets a little oppressive. Yeah, the waves on the Pacific Ocean are just insane. Like, everything about them is nuts. Oh, my eyes are a little... They're a little strong today, huh? Let's see if we can fix that. Don't look. Chat, don't look. We're just going to fix this really quick and just test it. Okay, and then we're going to close it. That seems better. Oh, really? Well, I hope it does okay. Did I get transcoding today? Because if they have transcoding, then at least you could drop the quality down. But I hope it doesn't lag too bad. It's very cool. It's my secret inside settings, my programming. You guys aren't supposed to look at that. You guys will learn too much of the forbidden knowledge. Transcoding's there today? Dude, I've been getting it a lot lately. So if you're having trouble with lag on the stream, you could potentially try dropping the stream quality. I hope it's okay, but... Do I think in Fahrenheit or Celsius? As a Canadian, as a scientist, I think in Celsius, as a rule. Transcoding is where you can drop down the quality of the stream to like lower than 1080. It's just going down and then entirely back up. What the? Oh God, that's the worst. Um, I mean, I don't have warnings on my side, so hopefully at least the VOD will be okay. 144p would be cool to look at. It's not. Yeah, I have trouble saying things in Fahrenheit. I really don't have reference for like what Fahrenheit feels like. It as a rule, I kind of like have a vague idea of like 50s is kind of springtime weather, and like the 30s and 40s are winter weather, and then like 70s and 80s are summer weather. That's sort of all I get. That's like where I'm at. It's not my fault. It's like this yesterday in pretty much every stream. That sucks. I'm sure that like Twitch partners get more bandwidth, but what can I do, right? I guess it's because Squenix is happening like right now, right? Yeah, so that's probably why, unfortunately. I don't really want to stream the Squenix event. I'm not really that kind of streamer. So if anybody wants to watch that, that's fine. And if you want to talk about it, that's fine. And if anything cool happens, also cool. I would love to hear about it. And we could talk about it here, but I'm not going to watch it. Become popular and get partner. I want partner really bad. We're not that far off. Like, I've been sitting at an average of 55 to 60, and that's including my lower viewer of my VR streams. If we end up like bumping the VR stream numbers and getting just a little bit more numbers on the weekends, we'll hit partner. It's not far off. Anyway, come save me from boredom. Sincerely, Gregory. Starfield is coming 11/11/22. Isn't that another year from now? That's like a year and a half. They're going to make that game for like 20 years. Yeah, I know they don't count raids. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, for example, last Sunday, we were averaging 75 to 76 and we never got a raid. So we're not far off. We really aren't far off. All right, this guy, wait, he changed his, this is different. He changed his away message. It's going to be 2026 before we see a new Elder Scrolls game. Facts. Like, it's never coming. Yeah, this is Angus, but this is... Oh, no, this is Angus. Never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, he hasn't changed anything. Oh, I forgot to talk to the shark. My bad. Hang on. We got to talk to the shark. I want him to say hi. He has to say hi. If he doesn't say hi, we're not leaving. Stop sharkling. There we go. Hi. Hi. Angus is not missing that we know of. That's true. Oh yeah, my vampire claw, teeth and my axe and my gross tuba. They mentioned Elder Scrolls 6 and that's it. I think they announced it a while ago, didn't they? Nothing here. I'm trying to remember when they actually announced like Elder Scrolls 6. It was like 1,000 years ago. Like that freaking Titanic meme where it's like, it's been 84 years. Aw, Webster, that's sweet. Honey, are you okay? Also, hi, Webster, welcome. Mornings are tough right now. Are you pregnant? What? Mom, that's a leap. Mornings are tough because I'm pregnant? Like, hello? No, I'm just stressed out about dropping out of college. Relax. Holy crap. She's gonna be like, are you on drugs? Oh, honey, is that why you came home? No, not at all. Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. And despite nature's intents, God came through and blessed us with you. Okay. All right, Mom. Oh, right. She's religious. I forgot. I'm like, ugh. Don't with me. You were a miracle baby. Miracle baby is usually like parent code for I accidentally got pregnant with you and we just sort of decided to have you and you were basically parent code for you were an accident. That's me, a miracle. Like, my little brothers are twin brothers, and my parents always say that they're happy something or other. Like, it's always something coded like that, right? It's always something where it's like, yeah, we totally intended to have you. Yeah, that's it. Like, 'cause they don't want to tell you that you were an accident, because somehow that's bad. Like, I don't know. Yeah, obviously May wasn't an accident. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up. Oh, that's heavy, yeah. And then you were here. I actually had a manager that was in a situation like that where, and I mean, this is pretty personal information, but they were having a lot of problems having kids, and then they had a kid, and like how important and special it was to them. So I could see that. Yeah, in this case, miracle is not coded for an accident. Here I am now. And if you're pregnant, so if you're pregnant, I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Okay, noted. Can we talk about anything else? Sure. Nothing. Just nothing. You know, if you did have a baby. Okay, I'm out. Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry, I get excited about grandbabies. Ugh, God. It's fine, I'm gonna date a girl and never have kids. Bye, Mom. I'll be back later. Love you. The Wi-Fi, yeah, the Wi-Fi is doing not hot right now because of the Squenix event. Love you too. If it was a boy, you could name him Calvin. Why? What possible reason would I do that? Oh God, Mom. If it was a girl, you could name her Trash Baby. Rabies? I would name my girl after Rabies. What if you had a kid and you named it Rabies? Cordelia? Why? This makes me think of like the genus Chordata, which just is like a scientific term for like vertebrates, basically. I don't know why. She smiles when she says trash baby. I didn't notice. Why don't I just have the baby and hand it to you? I mean, if you were a teenager, that probably would have happened also. Ooh, okay, bye, I'm leaving. She's so excited about that. Chordata is a great name for a kid. But you have to pronounce it not Chordata. You have to pronounce it Chordata. Like, and spell it C-O-R-E-data. And then, no, you spell it Chordata. But then whenever anybody ever asks you, hey, how do you pronounce your name? You say it's Chordata. Just to be obnoxious. Yeah, horchata. I wonder if we can go find Rabies. Yeah, and use Data as a nickname, and your name is Data, but you say, actually, my nickname, I know that I pronounce it Chordata, like it says like it's Chordata, and like my name is actually pronounced Chordata, but actually I want you to say my name Data. Guardians of the Galaxy developed by Squenix? To what end? Like, and why? Oh, I can't jump down here. It won't let me. Oops, all tangents taste good every time. It really is my stream, huh? Just oops, all tangents. Wasn't there like a really sick Avengers game or something like that? I don't know if it was made by Squenix. Verbrata is a subclass of Chordata. I have no idea. But it is a hockey player that plays for the Vancouver Canucks. Does that help? There's an eye on the bridge? Hold up, what? Somebody told me the Avengers game was good, but maybe I could be wrong. I don't know. The hell do I know? I don't play those kind of games. There's an eye on the bridge. I mean, there are a bunch of triangles. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, this. I forgot how to play this game, apparently. Oh, this is just chill out, yeah. It's probably an expansion. It's probably like how Miles Morales was just sort of an expansion to Spider-Man. It's probably like that. Wait, what? Afterglow, what am I looking at? What am I waiting for? Don't leave the eye yet? Ugh. It is the Illuminati, by the way. I'm going to show you how it's the Illuminati over here. As you can see, there is an eye in the middle of the triangle. This is the Illuminati. This is the Illuminati spot. Okay. I just thought we would just sit here and wait. If Rabies doesn't show up, I'm going to be pretty upset. Whoa. Oh, Rabies. Hell yeah. He is here. Hey, Rabies. Who's a good little trash king? It's you. So tell me, Rabies, what do you make of this ghost stuff? It sure is something. Okay, I was about to say, do rabies actually hang from their tail like that? But actually, their species is not rabies, it's a possum. Do possums hang from their tails? Is that a thing? Hang on. No. Do possums hang from their tails? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my God. It's actually so cute. Look at this. Around branches, not on bridges. Yeah, but look how cute. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I love them. I love them so much. Look at them. Look at this little, hang on, go back. Look at this one. This one is perfect. This is the perfect possum. Okay, Pinterest, frick off. Look at the perfect possum. There could never be a possum more perfect. Mulberry Fox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. It's the perfect possum. I can't. They're just so perfect. They would scream and claw you, that's true, and give you rabies. But they're like, it's worth it. I would die for that possum. Buy one and call it rabies. Can you have possums as pets? I bet you they make terrible pets. I bet you they just chew up your furniture and destroy your house. But man, I should get a possum plush. That's an amazing plush. Hold on. This is a very fantastic plushie. I do want this now. Hold on. Look at this perfect possum plushie. It's sold out, but I want it so badly. It's so pretty. It's just like, ah. It's so angry. According to Germ, they pee all over the place and live in your walls. That's true. Germ did say that. Those teeth are fantastic. I love that. What a perfect... Man, possums are awesome. Ah, yes, good point. I guess I don't entirely know what to think. I think I feel like it. Or I like feel it, though. May told Germ to keep rabies as a pet yesterday, and Germ said no way, he'd just piss everywhere and chew a hole in the wall and live there. Yeah, but it's worth it, isn't it? Don't you think it's worth it? Just let them have the house. Just move out of the house and let the possum have your house, honestly. Like, they deserve it more than we do. I wish everyone just believed me. Thank you, Rabies. Your support means a lot. You're a good-ass possum, Rabies. The best possum. Possum doghouse. I would build a house for a possum family. Like, if I found a possum family, like, under my deck or something like that, I would, like, bring food for them. I'd be like, you're perfect. Never leave. You can always stay here. Aren't possums, like... They eat, like, bugs and stuff, don't they? Like, they eat, like, insects and stuff that would, like, invade your house anyway, so they're, like, actually really nice to have around. Or something. Or snakes. Like, there's a reason that they're nice to have around, and it's because, like, they eat a bunch of stuff that we don't want to have around. Yeah, they basically eat anything. But I read somewhere that specifically if you see possums around, it's actually advantageous to have them. Because, yeah, they're immune to snake venom, and they keep, like, big spiders and snakes out. Yeah, and they can't carry rabies. Man, possums are awesome. Stay safe, eat some trash, and common pests. Exactly, they eat pests. Rabies, I would die for you. Please. Yes! Trash King Rabies. I got the rabies sketch. Are you sure they can't carry rabies? I have no idea. I don't know. What do I look like, a biologist or something? Same reason to leave most spiders alone. They keep worse. Yeah, I try not to kill spiders. I have a rule with spiders. As long as you don't get up in my grill, we're good. We're cool. But as soon as you get up in my grill, sorry, it has to end. You have chosen death. That's basically how I feel about it. That's true with most insects or wildlife. Like, also Selmers is here. We're going to talk to her. But yeah, I think that's true with most, like, I'm not going to kill, like, a mammal or anything like that, but any insect that's in my house, like, and in my grill, I'm like, get out. But if it's just around, minding its own business, I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. You know what I mean? They have as much a right to live as me. I don't feel like it should be up to me to kill anything. You know what I mean? Hi, Selmers. Hi, May. Are you all right? Yeah, I guess. Why? You look like you saw a ghost. You went through the dryer on the wrong setting. What? What the heck does that even mean? 10 times less likely to transport rabies as compared to wild dogs. Wild dogs like painted dogs, or wild dogs like a wolf or a fox or a coyote? Normalize spiders living in your house? Like I said, I'm totally fine with it. Okay, 2 things. Don't get up in my grill. Don't build nests on my freaking monitor or something. those are two the same thing. Just don't be in my space. It's fine. If you're up in the corner, we're cool. You can live in the roof. It's fine. You know what I mean? But number two, if you try to have babies inside of me, I will destroy your nest. Because I'm not dealing with thousands of spider babies in my apartment. Sorry. Like, yeah, that's basically where I'm at. Wild dogs refer to stray dogs. Yeah, okay, I got it. Like, I've had a spider like make a nest like outside my doorway of my house, and I'm like, no, you have to do that out of sight. This is not okay. Like, it has to be like outside where I can't see it. You can have as many babies as you want, but if I can see your babies, I will destroy you. Did I say inside of me? Oh, I see. I meant inside of my apartment or inside of my site or something. Haha, yeah, long week is all. You want to hear a poem cheer you up? Absolutely. That's going to be a fun quote 5 years from now when I'm streaming. And people are going to be like, huh, that one, huh? Life goes on. It feels so long, but I report, life is too short. I forgot that was a poem. I should have done my poem reading voice. My bad. Haha. Can you imagine if you read like a poem you worked really hard on and they hit you with the haha, like not even laughing. They were just like, haha. And it's like, oh, okay. Thank you, I guess. Here's another happy one. Life is great. Okay, we'll do rock, paper, scissors in a second. But life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Incredible. Okay, Valeria, you ready for rock, paper, scissors? Tell me when you're ready, and we'll go. You really just like insects in your room because of the thing I heard years ago about eating insects in your sleep? Okay, I'm gonna do it, and you just let me know if I win or lose. Rock, paper, scissors. I chose rock. It's a little weird and busted, but I chose rock, so you let me know. Okay, it's a tie, so we have to go again. Rock, paper, scissors. I chose rock again. Please don't guess my secret strategy. How far have I gotten so far? I've left the house and walked down the block. A 1? Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I have a mod right now. RPS win. Hell yeah. I think all my mods are gone right now. I need to make a new mod. I'm gonna make Fooster a mod. Thank you, Selmers. They cheer you up? They did. Yeah, imagine having mods. Did I do any ghost hunting? Yes, I did 1 ghost hunting. That makes our battles 1-1-1. Oh yeah, you're the one that we had like a 17-round tie with, didn't we? Yet. Yay. Let's talk again. Chazkov's up there again. He ever like drop that telescope? Oh no, he'd cry his eyes out. He loves that thing more than his kid. Woof. He has a kid? Yeah, his name is Colin. He visits every once in a while. He is hot as hell. Well, I want to meet Colin now. What the heck? You talk to him? Nah, he works at some university research place. He's not interested in this. Selmers? Wait. Their kid is okay, Colin is a university researcher and is hot? How can I meet Colin, please? Can I please meet Colin? I desperately need to meet Colin. Because it sounds like they would be the perfect husbando. Am I a Colin? I don't know. Am I hot? And I also don't do university research. I do industry research, so there's a difference. So no, I'm not a Colin. They do karaoke at Miller's, but only like twice a week. It should be every night. Okay. Germ is perfect. I do love Germ. Bad weather's coming soon. I feel it in my bones. Okay. Yeah, I sold out to private industry. I mean, most people in my field do. That's where the money are. You really don't make any money in academia. You really have to do it for like the love of the game, basically. You can see feet on the rooftop. Yeah, he already said that he was up here, so I'm gonna go up there and do this stuff. Yeah, it's like mega unfortunate, but basically if you want to be doing primary research, you basically have to do it for the love of the game and not for money, because you will be a broke, starving artist as a researcher. It's just not worth it. Well, it can be worth it. I chose not to, but I do think all the time about going back to university and doing academic research. I've been thinking about it a lot lately because there's this movement in my field towards this concept called recombinant antibodies that's like really new, and it's not something we could really do until recently. And I'm really interested because I like a lot of my work is in recombinant proteins and antibodies, and I think I'd be really good for it. So I'd like to do some research on it, but I don't know that I want to get a 5-year PhD in it, so I don't know. It's not like, that's the thing, academic research isn't fun because it's like the process of it and you're broke and it's like, ugh. I would rather like, in a perfect world, I could like partner my lab with a university and then like take some of their research projects on and fund them through industry and then get paid back by owning the IP on the research. That would be the perfect world if I could just lead a research team that way. But it's like really hard to do that, so. Mr. Chazikov, you look a bit worse for wear today, May. Oh, I'm fine. I made it up here, didn't I? Watch yourself lest you fall. Will do. You here to see some stars? Yeah, absolutely. It is a fun game. Welcome in. You've missed me walking out the door talking to Selmers, and that's basically it. Also, we had a conversation with Rabies. Because I take an hour to do literally anything in this game. Because we just go on tangents. I'm never gonna learn, huh? She didn't even comment. She's just like, my eyes. And this time she's like, whatever. Just gonna deal with my eyes being broken. I'm not beating myself up about it. I just think it's funny. I think I got one. Let us see. It's a monkey boy? Cole the Mountaineer. Cole, I love this song too. It's such a vibe. Knew a guy once named Cole once. That's close? It is. So what's up with this guy? Cole was from the Flatland. The Midwest? This Midwest? Whatever the Midwest of wherever he was from was. It's called Dusk Stars. I can't wait to finish the game and just listen to this soundtrack at work obsessively. That's what I usually do with games that I finish on stream. So if you look at my Spotify recommended, it's just all like One Shot, Undertale, Deltarune, all that kind of stuff. It's just always game music in my recommendeds now. The soundtrack's DMCA free too? Hell yeah. Sometime in the near future, we're gonna do a stream where we do a DMCA playlist for the stream. And I'm going to have you guys all recommend music for the stream. And we're going to build a playlist together, which I think is going to be really fun. And it's going to probably have a lot of Night in the Woods music. And not Undertale music, sadly. Yeah, Undershot, Delta Tail, One Rune. Every place has a Midwest. This is true. He dreamed of the mountains and devoted his life to climbing them. This Angus Investigation has my 2 favorite tracks of the game. We're going to do the Angus Investigation today, I think. Most indie music is dope. Yeah, Undertale is not copyright free, sadly, but yeah. Hollow Knight we could do. I've watched Hollow Knight played, so we could just add music from it. Because his hometown was flat? Isn't that a common instinct? To seek that which is unlike where one grows up? Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, it is for me. Yeah, it's all a vibe. I agree. Like, I love vibe music like that. It's so good. I mean, a lot of people go to this city a lot. Like, they move there because it's got stuff, and there's more people like them, maybe. It sucks, though. Not everyone can just up and leave. I grew up in, like, the rural area, so I definitely moved into a major city, because I always saw it, like, with a certain light. I definitely could see myself retiring to a not city, though. Does it ever get muted in VODs? No, this doesn't get muted in VODs. Undertale does, not on Twitch, but on YouTube it gets blasted. But I've heard that Twitch is gonna get blasted more like YouTube like soon, so I could see Undertale music getting muted really bad. But yeah, this music never gets muted. One Shot never got muted. The song at the end of Control got muted. The song at the end of that Ember Fire game also got muted, but the regular songs didn't. Sucks though, not everyone can just up and leave. When I left my country, I felt the same thing. I have not regretted it. Do you like Possum Springs? It is beautiful in ways perhaps invisible to those who have seen it there every day their entire lives. Yeah. Vintage Story. I don't think I've played that. So what happened to Cole? He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him. That's a really specific complaint. When one leaves a place, one brings something back when he returns. One. One. Yeah, I've thought about switching to like a getting, well, I mean, there's like a lot of plans I'm thinking about, so I'm not gonna get into detail about like all of them. But I'm looking at commissioning some like animations for the stream and stuff, so the getting ready stream might change. I'm looking at some of the artists that Chris used. You're late, Coda. All you've missed is like rabies, stars, and talking to Selmers. We have not done much. Like, as usual, we have gone on tangents the entire time. Gotcha. Ooh, which one is this? That's no, that's B. Or B's mom. Adina Astra. You know this one? Yes, I know this one. It's a common story. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake. Is she Adina Menzel? Main character of a supplement game. Yeah, I'm actually looking into a lot of the same artists that they used. So I'm not going to get the same art, obviously, but I would like to use some of the same artists to get some cool animations. Because I was actually asking in the Board of Trustees chat, like, who people were using for artists, and people recommended Chris's artists like a lot. So I'm looking into that. How she traversed to unknown, faraway lands. So I reached out to a bunch of artists last week, so we'll just see who gets back to me, basically. I was very into Adina stories when I was a kid, so you must know what became of her. Yeah. How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed back down to the earth, where her stars... Oh my god, my throat is just dying. I feel like I've got something stuck in the back of my throat and I'm just trying to get it out. Are my beans still active? Aw, frick. Where her stars were no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again. Oh, you can play the Croc in a side game? That's cool. I know that there's a bunch of, like, not DLC, but extra games that are in this universe, right? Is this part of the rebrand? Kind of. I'm starting to think that the rebrand might have been over a longer period of time, because it's actually starting to get tough to get all the resources together in a timely way. So I don't know. I might add things here or there, and over the next 3 or 4 months, you guys are probably going to see like a lot of new stuff. I have one thing already done that I could show you guys, but I don't know that like it's the time to do so yet. So is that not a sad ending? I mean, she probably died. Disappearing isn't the same as dying. That's true. Longest Night, yeah. There's 2 bonus games, okay. Those games came out before Night in the Woods? Huh. I had no idea. I always thought they came out as supplemental after the fact. Like as DLC. Because Night in the Woods is like the game, right? So I'm surprised that games came out before this. She probably went somewhere else completely and did all kinds of cool shit. Oh my, yeah, so whatever. Well, that's all I have for today. They were like teasers. Oh, that's cool. That's like a really cool concept. Like most game studios don't have the money to do something like that, right? They're going to release the main game and then release games that have more content after the fact. But to release games prior to the fact without like knowing that they're going to do well, that's crazy. That's like completely crazy. I can't imagine that like a AAA studio would ever let a studio do that. Pretty sweet, the stars, I mean. I am in agreement. Cole, Adina. They weren't demos because the gameplay and story were completely different. Yeah, that's the thing. They're basically different games. They're barely games, at least not in the scale of Night in the Woods. That's fine. They still like something to play out, which is kind of cool. It went all out. When they got a fully working roguelike dungeon crawler in the main game. Yeah, that's true. They kind of did go all out. They kind of went crazy on this game. I'm trying to think. The apartment building is over to the left somewhere. Let's go down. I don't think I need pretzels for the rat babies. I don't think I can anymore anyway. Demon Tower is great, and it basically you'd buy Demon Tower 2. Imagine if they did release a Demon Tower 2. That would actually be pretty sick. What am I looking for? Nothing in particular. Hello, fellow children. How are the rats? They're everywhere. So, like, are you always together? Yeah, I guess. That's cool. Friends are cool. Safer. Safer? Yeah, like the buddy system. Safety in numbers. These kids are definitely going to get murdered. Yeah, I'm just looking around for people to talk to, basically. I try to do everything every day, basically, because I love this game. I don't usually 100% games. This game feels like a game that I could 100% because the 100% is, like, impactful. It's story that you're missing, right? Whereas, like, 100% in, like, most games are, like, kind of gimmicky, it feels like. They're in a polycule. What if they are? What if they're all just four-way dating? That would actually be great. I would love that. This is second day May has been acting like a murderer around the teens. That's true. You're a little paranoid, you know that? Kid, you don't even know. Anyone hear anything about anyone around here missing? Yeah, actually, there's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on it since Harfest. Uh-oh. There's no polyamory emote. There's no polyamory emote, and there's no NB emote, and there's no pan emote, and there's no... I think the only one is gay pride, I think. Like, I think that's the only emoji, which kind of sucks. I should just add an NB pride emote. She hasn't been on since Harfest. Okay, well, I think I might need a little bit more than that. Oh, yeah, they do have that one. That's true. But, like, in the stock emojis, they don't, right? Maybe Twitch added them, but I think, like, the stock emojis don't, like, just on, like, iPhone or whatever. I looked around for that, and I couldn't find any. It's good that Twitch has them. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm talking about playing Bees Run after this as well, especially since it'll be a little shorter. And by shorter, I mean probably only, like, what, 2 months of gameplay? Because I just sit here and talk all the time. Is she from here? I could ask my aunt. Some place called Mauve. Mauve? You know someone from Mauve? Where the hell is Mauve? Yeah? Do you know where Mauve is? Do you know what Mauve is? No. I heard about Mauve. My dad drives a bread truck. Mauve used to be one of his stops. Am I supposed to know what this is? Yeah, I think they only have the rainbow and trans flag. Hi, Roblove. Welcome on in. Nice bean emoji. Emoji? Emote? Whatever. Probably some fancy town. Okay, good. I'm like, am I supposed to know this? Because, like, they're talking like I know what this is. What happened? He doesn't stop there anymore. They had to pay some other guy to do it. Sounds about right. What's Mauve? I'll take you out there this weekend. Don't. It'll be fine. We'll just drive through. I need to go get back to the sun now. Probably what it sounds like. It sounds like it's either fancy or dangerous. I think that's all of them. I don't even know what most of these are. Like, they're a little small, so it's hard to read. She's being kind of selfish not telling me. True. Let's check out... Well, let's go to church first. We can talk to Mom again. I like when we talk to Mom twice. You have to mouse over them. They're hard to read. I'm kind of curious what they are. Let's see. Ace, gay, gender fluid, intersex, lesbian, trans, pan, and non-binary. I'm sure there's lots that aren't there, but that's actually quite a few. It's pretty great. Why am I clicking on this? Hi, Mom. Hi, hun. Are you still having headaches? Yeah, but being out and about helps. Fresh air. Thanks for visiting me here, hun. I am worried about May's consistent headaches, actually. It sounds like she has like a brain tumor and it's causing her to have weird visions. I'm very concerned about that. Do you want me to name them to you? I hovered over them, so it's all right. Brightens my day. Feels weird being here today. Like, there's so much empty space. Come on Sunday, it's full then. I bet it is. Sorry you have to work because we have money problems. May, I've always had a job. This is just another one. I gotta get back to work, sweetie. See ya, Mommers. Mommers is like a weird version of Poggers. You have a row missing in your better Twitch emotes. See ya, Daughters. I know a otter named Daughter, so that's very weird. Bye is the last. How come I can't go in here? What's in the locked archives, Mom? Are these the secrets about the Christian faith? Is this where the ancient aliens texts are? Hello? Tell me your secrets. Oh, is this the Karens? I think this is the catastrophe of Karens. Because there will be children here. Oh, this is for sure the Karens. You can hear them say, well, how many words is that? 6 words? Instantly you know they're Karens. There will be children here. Oh no, reactionary. She works for the SCP Foundation. Yeah, exactly. She's secretly a monster hunter. Yeah, the Karen energy is extremely strong. Yeah, this is a historic church that's half empty. That's your job to fix, not ours. The population drain in this region, you have to know this place will never be full again. We have the space and we have people who need the space. We have resources and we have poverty. Oh, so they're like, you can't have homeless people here. There'll be children around. Imagine the children being exposed to homeless people. Oh God. God, I hate these people. Hang on, let's do a fun one. Beans. Your new persona is quaint opaline cobra. That's pretty good. We have resources and we have poverty. This sounds exactly like what I would expect these people to say, where they're like, being reactionary about like, oh, we can't have poor people exposed to children. What will the children grow up to think? That being poor is okay? Forget that. God, I hate these people so much. Not in some far off place or some big city. Right here, right across the street. Katie, it's our #1 job right now to bring business into town. Business means jobs and jobs means people. Nobody's coming here to work. The blep is new. We should do a blep emote. That'd be great. The blep is new though. Nah. I mean, it's new-ish. We've been doing it for like a couple weeks now. I think I brought it out like right before I went on my break. So I think it's been 3 weeks, 2 weeks effectively of streaming. Yeah, Opaline is like white with blue in it, I think, kinda. People mean businesses, and businesses mean jobs. Yeah, okay. New otter just dropped. Businesses mean jobs, and jobs mean people. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. And having a half-dead church stacked with full of bums is a great way to get positive media coverage from liberal media. This small town decided to come up with a creative way to solve their homeless problem. Look at this. We have used all the space from the empty places because jobs are minimal. So we appropriated all the housing and turned them into affordable housing. And now those people are coming into town and working jobs in the fields and in the manufacturing sector. And now we're building an economy again. Oh my gosh, imagine that. We're using people as a resource and treating them like people. God, I hate them so much. A more accepted word is opalescent. I should have Googled that before I made the persona bot. Yeah, well, it's still great. Don't worry. God, I hate these people so much. Yeah, also I fixed the eye tracking a little bit ago, which is pretty great. That was something that actually was really ticking me off. Like, I was stressed out about it. I went all out there. I just hate this, like, dumb mindset where, like, people that have fallen on hard times suddenly deserve to be treated like crap because of the way that their lives went. And it's like, instead of trying to help them or do anything about it or treat them like people, we treat them like a burden instead of like actually bringing them back to where they could be and using them and treating them properly. It just, bleh. Bleh. Freaking trickle-down economy is not a vibe. Put it that way. Thanks for your time. Yeah, Murica. What did Fooster get? A navy blue falcon. Encouraging navy blue falcon. That's pretty good. That's why Kate is a super good person. Yeah, like the person in the, like the pastor or whatever is like a good person. People only receive what they deserved is utilized a lot in unwoke mindsets to convince oneself that everyone that suffers deserves it. Exactly. Like, screw that. It's bullcrap, and I hate it. And to ask a business to come to town to give people jobs is so absurd. Yeah, exactly. Like, or you could like take the resources that you have available to you and make jobs by like say, hey, we're gonna pay people to fix the roads, and we can use this like homeless person in town to like give them a job, and then they can fix the roads and whatever. But no, that would be socialism. Oh God. Ugh. Sparkly-eyed sink also there. Reserved for special effects. We'll see you for the vote tomorrow night. Thank you, Kate. By the way, they're probably like half the vote, so they just control it and they can do whatever they want. You have a good heart, Kate. Thank you all for coming. You have a good heart. By the way, no, we can't let you help people. These are the kinds of people, I'm about to go on a rant, dude. These are the kinds of people that just left here that come to this church every week and say like, oh yes, praise Jesus. We are all following Jesus's like words or whatever, and we should like help the poor and everything like that. And then they come in here and they're like, yeah, but our church is too nice to let poor people sleep here. Sorry, we can't do that. Okay, yeah, you're real following that word, aren't you? God, I hate them. I hate them so much. Yeah, they are actually the most evil villain. Stressful day. Some days you need more grace than others. What was all this about Bruce? It was, is, whatever. It's out of our hands now, but there are better hands than mine. Anyway, how are you, May? The quartet of Karens. Yeah, exactly. They're like, I love how Jesus helps the poor and immigrants and stuff. Shame we can't do any of that. Oh well. Anyway, that poor person deserves to be poor. Screw them. They should just help themselves. Oh, me help the poor? No, not me. I'm too pretty and nice. Like, bleh. Sounds serious, I guess. So, like, things have been rough lately. I can see that. What seems to be the trouble? I think I met God. I don't know that I would, well, I mean, I guess to her, it's probably fine to say that too, but as soon as you say that you met God and God was a giant cat, it's gonna get a little bit like, are you on drugs, May? It's gonna get a little weird. What? It was a dream. But God talks to us that way, right? Sure. Can you tell me about it? It was like in the desert, I guess, kinda. As far as I could see, where like all that was left of the world was bits of wood and sand, and I was wandering through it, but I was like drawn to something, and I came up over this, what do you call a hill made of sand? It's called a sand dune. Oh my gosh. No VTuber sneezes. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. No VTuber sneezes. Oh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ugh. I met a giant cryptid cat that said they aren't God. Yeah, that's true. They did say that they're not God. I need a sneeze animation to switch to. I don't normally sneeze this much, like, but the allergies lately have been really bad. Ugh. What do you call a hill made of sand? A dune. Yeah, a dune. And there was God just sitting there up on another hill. Or a dune, whatever. Just hanging out? Yeah. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out. Did they say anything? Yeah. They were kind of a jerk. It's true, they were. The bop is just a lot of sneezes. I mean, more of a straight up asshole. Wow. Yeah, summer's coming, and that means grass pollen is going off, and it like really messes with me. To one lady who's been saving the bees, she saved too many, and now the world is made of pollen. That's a great TikToker, by the way. She's like goes around and just saves bees everywhere. It's great. She is the most unafraid of bees I've ever seen a human be unafraid of bees. It is weird. Sorry, can I say that in a church? I think the structure can handle the shock. They went on about how annoyed they were that people kept coming to them with questions. And annoyed that anyone thought they were God to begin with. Well, I don't think that was God then. Yeah, God is self-involved and loves himself. He would never deny being God. Feel that woman doesn't fear the bees because she understands them so well? That's probably true, but I don't understand how you could not be afraid of bees in her situations. Like, she's like literally just... She's canceled on Twitter for some... What possible reason? Like, this lady is literally going around saving bees and got canceled. You know what? I don't want to get into it. I don't care about their drama, to be honest. Why? If something tells you it isn't God, we should probably believe it. Why? She's the Caesar Milana. Is she the bee whisperer? Okay, so actually you can become immune to mosquito bites too. That's true too. They got mad at her for not being scared at bees. Is the internet okay? Like, I don't know what's wrong with the internet, dude. The bees she was saving were an infestation and not honey making? Who cares? Okay, whatever. You know what? I don't care. I'm moving on. This is inane. No, what I mean is that the thing we call God isn't God. It's just a thing, and it doesn't care. They kept talking about how nothing matters. I think that's what I remember. Like the universe is ending and everything is being forgotten. That sounds very lonely. Have you been feeling lonely lately? The hole at the center of everything. I think I remember that too. I barely remember what they said. It's been a week. Yes. I had this problem when I was in high school and I did something really bad. You probably heard about it. Please tell me what it is. I'm begging you. Your mom has mentioned it. Yeah, I figured. Well, since then, there's this deep down loneliness. Been there for years. Since, well, it's just been a long time. I've been there. I mean, I'm all there all the time. I think that's where, if we open ourselves up, God can enter our lives most effectively. I don't think I believe in God anymore. May will be the one to say it. All right. Yeah, have you been feeling lonely? No way, Greg will never move. I'm sorry, what? If you want the truth, I think everyone doesn't believe in God for at least a few minutes a day. Lunar's Interlude, welcome to the Clam Club, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Can you guys hear the music at all in this scene? It's like not very loud. I'm very confused about like what the audio levels between VR scenes and this is. I just don't want to make sure. Yeah, okay, you good. I was a little worried. It's quiet, but you can hear it. Okay, good. It's not very loud for me either. So, faith is a process. You have to keep getting up and choosing to go on. Do you really think there's a God? Like literally someone up there listening? Is that something you completely believe? It's church volume. I feel like I want to bump it just a little because I'm looking at the volume amount and it's not great. Like I'm going to bring it up just like to here. How's that? I don't know. Oh, on my best days, I think I do. You know what? Actually, what I can do instead is I'll keep the volume there the same so that we don't blow out the speakers, and then we'll just turn the whole system volume up a little, and maybe that'll help. How's that? Is that better? Blow up the speakers? I'd rather not. Can you guys hear that more? Don't try to adjust music volume in a church setting. That's fair. But you stand up there every Sunday and tell people you do. And even you're not sure? I believe it's your job to believe. Well, I think it's more that my job... I think it's more my job to serve others. But you're lying to people. How? You stand up there and tell people what to believe in something you don't 100% believe in yourself. Maybe you're right, May, and maybe I should get up there every week and give some sort of tally about how much I believed that week, but who would that help? But you're a pastor, and you can't tell me whether or not God is up there, whether anyone is watching, anyone who gives a shit. No, but then what's the point of you? Wow, May, okay, relax. You don't have to come across that hard. Like, I feel like May just has no chill. I have to go. Okay. I feel like May doesn't know how to read people. Like, is curious and just doesn't know how to shut their mouth up or read people. Hi, Kodu. May, honey, you forgot your filter at home. Now audio blast when we get out. It should be fine. I really didn't change it that much. It seems fine, audio level-wise. What's the point of you as a soul-crushing statement to say to somebody? That's what I'm saying. She has, like, literally no chill. Hey, can you do me a favor? It is actually a little loud. Just bring it down just a touch. Doesn't seem any louder than before. It's louder to me. Can you do me a favor? Sure. Can you tell Pastor Kate something for me? Sure. But don't tell her this till tomorrow. Can you do that? Sure. Tell her I said thank you, and sorry I caused her any trouble. Uh-oh. He's definitely just leaving. But I'm not worth throwing away her job. She's the pastor, after all. System volume effect doesn't have... See, what's weird about that is it does affect what you guys hear during VR streams. But during this stream, it doesn't. And I don't know what the difference is. I really don't understand. May is having a mayor crisis. Even if she doesn't know it yet. And therefore gets very mean on accident. I think that's how it works for me. I don't know. I don't really... I'm not a psychologist. I don't really know what is going on with her. Other than she's stressed out and saw somebody literally get murdered. I mean... Folks need her. Are you leaving? Yep. I'm gonna hop a train tonight. He's gonna leave with the Crusties. Headed east. Where will you go? I'm going home. Wow, really? Never want to touch a bottle again. I'm never gonna lift a hand at no man again. Sit on my daughter's front porch, watch my grandbabies play in the yard. They'll be all there. I'm gonna get off that train. My kids are gonna be there, and they'll have a sign they made. I'm very worried about this guy. How do you become a virtual streamer? I have a VTuber model that was made by an artist, and then through Unity, it gets exported into a format that works in a program called VSeeFace. If you search VTuber tutorials, you can pretty much find stuff like that. Hi. Well, I love chat too. I've seen that May has a no filter since the beginning. Yeah, she basically has no filter. I agree. That's sort of how it works. Nothing fancy. Posters, boards, and markers. Welcome home, Dad, and I'll be home. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. I'm very concerned about that. Thanks for talking to me. It felt nice to get to know you. You too, Bruce. Gonna miss you. We'll all meet again. I hope so. Hope's important. It's the last thing I got. You take care of yourself. You too, May. Yeah, or like, yeah. I'm very worried about where this story is going. I'll be fine, you know? Yeah, I'm worried about like all the characters in this game. It feels like everybody's having a crisis of their own ego, basically. I'm an old hand at this. Maybe older than I ever should have got to. See, like words like that concern me. That's how someone who talks who's gonna jump off a cliff. Exactly. I'll be fine. See you around, Bruce. Goodbye, May. See, I said see you around. He said goodbye. This guy's definitely about to jump off a cliff. I'm very worried about him. Like, he's gonna go over here and jump off this cliff. That's what I'm saying. There's a cliff right there. Bum, bum. To me, it sounds like he's turning over a new leaf. No more hitting, no more drinking. Like, you could interpret it that way, but it feels like it could be both. I don't know. I'm worried about him. All right, let's go check on our rat babies. Oh yeah, I have to tell the pastor. No what? I'm not gonna jump off the cliff. I'm fine. The pastor is not here, by the way. He said tomorrow? Yeah, he said that, but that doesn't mean I have to do what he says. Come on. Yeah, the pastor just ninja poofed into thin air. It will never be seen again until tomorrow. Did that thing like in Naruto where he claps his hands together and just disappears into a block of wood. Have I found Saxophone Guy? I did. He's in like this building over here or whatever. By the way, here's all my rat babies. If you guys were asking where they were, they're everywhere. They're literally just everywhere. Here's another one. There's also pigeons everywhere now. Here's this guy. Pastor K dipped because I made them feel existential dread. I also did tell them, like, what's the purpose of you? What would you say you do here? Are you still up here? Yeah, I mean, I left and went to work and so forth since we met. Is that a fiddle? It's a violin. That's like the same thing, right? No, it's not. It's a violin. I've just met somebody else playing by themselves. Really? Yeah, across town in an abandoned building by the Click Clack. They had one of those big saxophones. I just thought it was an interesting coincidence. Small town. These two need to make a band, obviously. I would like to make them meet. Now kiss. I need to make them kiss. Oh, hell yeah, I love this mouse. Hi, Glitch Fox. Welcome in. Hey, kid, what you up to? Hey, adult, nothing. You and May have the same idea? Yeah, I hope so. They need to kiss. Sounds good. Was gonna go down to the tracks. Did you want to come? Obviously, yes. It's like, what if the saxophone player and the violin player kissed by the tracks? Ooh woo. Chub Bunny, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Clam Club. Thank you so much. Time to almost get run over. Yeah. Oh, good, good, good. Let's go. Totally, let's. My friend Casey and I used to come out here and smoke. I used to smoke when I was younger. Isn't she like 13? The heck? I'm allergic. But my friend B does it around me anyway. How long did you do it for? Okay, it was once. I was younger. I was 12. I was gonna say, I was like, aren't you like nothing years old? Nearly 15. What a great time to start smoking. Good age to quit. I could vape. Don't. I'm not gonna vape. Don't. Probably a good idea. Just don't. There's no reason for it. You have a question for me? What's the question? So do you remember the last time we squished on the tracks last time? Yeah. What are we doing? Are we gonna make it flatter? Kinda no, but you'll see. I'm gonna pick a new thing to squish him with. Yeah, don't vape. She likes horror movies more. I missed a science redeem? Where did I miss a science redeem? I don't see any redeems. Oh, will probiotics in your yogurt counteract antibiotics for an infection? They don't counteract the antibiotics, but what happens is that by taking probiotics with antibiotics, you are helping reduce the elimination of the good bacteria in your guts, which will help reduce the amount of gut rot you experience, and you will get less diarrhea in that way, basically. It's a good idea to do that, actually. If you're taking antibiotics, it's a really good idea to take probiotics and continue taking probiotics for like a week or two after you're finished the antibiotics course. It is a good idea, yes. You know Toph from Avatar, if she was an avatar, would her eyes glow or her feet? Like Avatar The Last Airbender or Avatar the Alien Mermaid movie? If she was the Avatar, would her eyes glow or her feet? I don't know. I have an admission. I only watched like the first season of Avatar and I was bored by it. So yeah, you can kind of tell that I don't watch the show. They don't have knife fights with the, well, I mean, okay, what a probiotic is, and this might gross you out, it's a capsule full of bacteria. They're basically bacteria that are in, like stasis form is the best way to put it. They do get killed by the antibiotics because the way the antibiotics work is by targeting bacterial cellular structures. So it will kill all bacteria in your gut. But by adding the probiotics, you are like giving enough bacteria back to your body that can help digest food that you will feel less awful, basically. The antibiotics is gonna win, but it's still a good idea to do so anyway. But the probiotic doesn't make the antibiotic work less. Just so you know, it doesn't make your antibiotic like functionally less effective in your body. You don't know how you could be bored by that show? I thought it was really cute for like a little bit, but then there was like 10 filler episodes in a row and I was like, I'm out. Just nothing happened. I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't do filler. I don't like filler episodes. You know what we don't have around here? A taco place. Serial killers. Yeah, I mean, I'd vote for us to get a taco place first, but we never got around to getting our own serial killer. I think you might have a serial killer, if I'm being honest. There gets less filler episodes over time. Season 2 is where things get good and no longer episodic. There's no longer episodic scenes. I don't know, like, I just, like, it got to this point where they were just wandering around helping villagers, and I was like, okay, but can you get to the point? Like, it's so boring. I don't know. That's my deal. But, like, that's my burden to carry. It's just not something I enjoy. You ever think about just murdering someone? Like, okay, so a few longest nights ago, I went with my harbor to Bright Harbor with my aunt and my cousin. And we went on the subway. Ooh, birds. and there's like no railing down there above the tracks, and I had this sudden urge to like shove someone off it. Oh, it's called intrusive thoughts. You're not actually thinking about murdering people. It's called an intrusive thought. You're all right. Don't worry. Yeah, that's the thing. It has all these like just traveling episodes, and I'm like, I'm not watching this to be a travel log in like whatever Middle Earth country you're in. It's boring. I don't like it. It was weird, and I felt guilty about it for a long time. But like, I didn't actually do it, so I mean, is that normal? That is normal. You said the same thing on your stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, totally normal. I know a lot of people react to intrusive thoughts in a way that like really upsets them, but it is normal to have those thoughts. I think that's pretty normal. I guess you actually did try to kill someone. Whoa. I don't know. Did I? No, I didn't. A lot of people think so. Yeah, well, a lot of people are really stupid. Cat Crew, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on into the Clam Club. You almost did? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no context of what she did. Thus why kill her? But I mean, I don't know, right? I wasn't trying to kill him. It was just a thing that happened. So yeah, I wasn't like my first step on the way to serial killerdom. Sorry. Oh, it's train time. This seems like not safe. But I guess they don't care. It's a common one that people have an urge to jump off tall buildings and cliff even though they clearly don't want to. I do not have that one because I have an intense fear of falling. It's cool. She mentioned you didn't kill anybody. Yeah. Yeah, what if the train let's be Greg for a second. Like, what if the train derailed and it crushed your entire body? Yeah, but I have an intense fear of falling. So every time I'm near any like tall ledge that has no railings or anything like that, I'm always like, yeah, no, frick this. I'm staying away from it. You know what I like? Tacos. Picture the meteor that killed the dinosaurs, where the dinosaurs are watching it in the sky. You know what? I never thought about how messed up that is, actually. That is pretty messed up. Yeah, too bad the train didn't kill your entire body, Greg. That is kind of messed up. You know, there's a, this is totally, again, oops, all non sequiturs, but there is a movie in the Land Before Time series where all of the, I mean, I guess it's not a meteor, but all of the long necks or whatever, they try to like hold up the sun because an eclipse happens. And then when the eclipse passes, they're all like, yeah, we held up the sun with our big long necks. That's like a thing that happens in one of the movies. And it's a different movie than the one that the aliens showed up in. That's like every single picture of that meteor. Weird. I wonder if they knew. Nope, more trains. Yeah, there was another movie where there was aliens. And it wasn't like it was subtle that they were aliens. There's just aliens. They're like alien dinosaurs from space. It's very strange. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yay. Oh God, your little dudes are, it hurts my soul. It speaks, the art speaks, May. It calls my name. That was cool. It was. I gotta get going. Things are like hectic right now. Oh, what's up? Jeez, just like be careful, okay? How so? Like go home at dark. There's some bad stuff going on. Like what? I don't even know where to start. Just like be careful. All right. Thanks for the warning about nothing, apparently, by the way. Sounds like they're going to use that Jurassic World Fast and Furious crossover. That would be sick. Can you imagine if it was like a Land Before Time movies, but it was like set in Tokyo Driftland, and then like the like Velociraptors got into like sweet cars and just drifted around parking lots? I would watch that movie. That sounds awesome. It sounds awful and awesome. About whatever you're warning about. Don't worry about it. Laters. Skulls. Oh, we got another flattened man. This is so ridiculous. It looks like it has like 5 legs. Gross. Oh, wait, did they add another guy to it? And then now it has more legs, right? Yeah, so they put another guy on top of it and smashed it into 2 guys. That's hilarious. I don't know if I can go up here again. Ah, I fell. All right, well, let's look at rat babies really quick. See all my rat babies? They're literally everywhere. I don't think there's anything to do with the rat babies anymore. But yeah, it is a little bit eldritch horror-y. Oh, wait, no, there's that room that we can go explore more. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing to do with the rat babies anymore. Like, I can't save them more. They're already saved. Yeah, they're already saved forever. So many. Look how many there are. There's so many rat babies. Seriously, there's no bathroom in here. And now outside this room. Do they poop in the dresser? Oh, God. Do they poop in a bucket? What if I stumble across a poop bucket? Ew, gross. There are unanswered questions here. I wonder if it's a guy or a gal. They're probably pretty old. No one young cares about the saints. What if this is the murderer's room? Oh, no. Oh, no. I hate that. It's gonna be weird in like 30 years when all the churches are empty. I'll open a pizza place, sit in the pews and eat a pizza, come up with a pun, combining pizza and church. Holy pepperoni. All right. I could sleep in this bed and whoever lives here would never know, and they'd go to sleep tonight, unaware if somebody else was just here, under their sheets, on their pillow. What if, like, you ever think about that in your own apartment? Like somebody like lockpicked your apartment and then just slept in your bed and then left and you never knew? You ever think about that? I could also like be helpful. I could make their bed when they don't. This doesn't have to be creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy. Now you do? Joke's on them, you don't have a bed. That would still be creepy. Yeah, like don't make my bed. Imagine if you came home and your bed was just made and you lived alone and you're like, what the hell? I feel like if I was living in the same city as my parents, I would probably assume my parents just came home and cleaned my house. But other than that, I have no idea, man. Like, I would be freaking out. A lot of people told me they never found this room. I accidentally found it by just like sort of jumping into it. I wonder if whoever lives here knows I've been here. I feel like we have some relationship, like I'm a ghost and I'm haunting them. May was the ghost all along. You get home and find a bed you didn't have. Exactly. Oh, they added it in Weird Autumn. So I think that's happening. I'm going through a lot of different scenes that people like, I've never seen this. And then I think a lot of it is just Weird Autumn updates that people haven't played. I should like move something just to let them know someone cares enough to visit them. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, please don't. Mallard's Tomb is unironically my favorite song on the entire track so far. Like, I listen to this, I say this every stream. I listen to the song all the time at work. It's so good. Hi, Spicy Jaguar, welcome in. That would be the creepiest thing ever. It would. Please don't do that. You can only get to this room on the first few days, so that's why it's missed. I mean, I'm not in the first few days anymore, so I don't know. Okay, so we want to go back up, I think, because I want to see if a cat has any context to it. It unlocks in part 3. Oh, so like the first few days of part 3, maybe. It's my favorite song in the OST and has nothing to do with my obvious bias. Yeah, okay. I mean, it is named after a duck. So I could see it, like, you definitely liking it. I just want to go up here and see if there's anything. There's nothing. Okay. You never know. You have to check everywhere. Okay, so let's check the upstairs of everything first. But I think this is the last upstairs I can get to, yeah? Yeah, it is. Apparently there's like social security something at some point. I do want to look for saxophone person. I think that's in the next screen. I'm just double checking all this stuff. We are going to do that though. Fat pocket pawn. Okay, I think I've seen everything here. Did I just step on a squirrel? I was looking away and I heard a shriek. I will say hi to B really quick. Can I just like knock over trash cans and summon rabies? We haven't seen Germ yet. We will soon though. Hey B. Hey. You alright? You seem down. Oh, it's nothing. Stuff. You want to talk about it? Nah. Okay. What are you up to today? Nope. What? Wandering around town. Have fun. Well, that's all she has to say. Not much, huh? Yeah, he's all the way to the west, so it's going to be a minute. We still have to talk to Greg. We still have to talk to, like, everyone. There's still everybody in this entire place. We gotta talk to Angus. Although I'm probably gonna talk to Angus last since I'm going out with him tonight. So we'll probably talk to Greg first. Okay. It's Toilet Man. I'm going out with Angus, you say? Yes. I'm going out with my bear boyfriend. What's in the news? Coyote wandered into a snack falcon and out past Brittle. Just like walked in. That sounds like a coyote thing. One of my favorite things is like pictures of coyotes doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing. It's fantastic. Like coyotes just walking into like stores and taking things, or just sleeping inside of people's cars or whatever. It's so good. Oh look, we have mods now. Everybody be good. Today is a hangout day, not investigation. Ah, frick. Just like walked in. Yep, sat in a sandwich cooler. Did it eat a sandwich? According to this, the coyote just stared at the cashier. I love this. This is awesome. Yeah, she dated a guy before, although it's not really explicitly said. Did that really get added on Better Twitch? Of course it did. That's spooky. Coyote's a spooky animal. I knew you would do that. I knew you would. Coyotes are not a spooky animal, by the way. They're cute. I'll fight anybody that says coyotes are spooky. I guess we're just going to talk to Angus if it's not a investigation day. She said at some point she doesn't really care about gender or something. So she's like an agender pansexual or something. Hey, May. Hey, dude. Totally, what's up? Nothing. You okay? Yep. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. All right. Coyotes killed one of your cats? They also killed the cats in before your eyes. Sometimes they make spooky sounds at night. Yeah, but they're cute. Does Angus have a beef with me? I don't think so. They're going out with us later, so I have no idea. So I says to her, Mabel, get off the dang table. Ha ha ha. And she says, why don't you climb up with me here with me? No way. It's true. We both danced on that table. Damn near broke the thing. Somehow I can't see it. Well, you had to be there. I really didn't. There's rat babies up there. She doesn't know what pan means, but she is. Well, there you go. Yeah, go Spillers, okay? Dev says she's canonically pan. That was the impression I was getting, yeah. Like, agender pan, basically. I can relate to that. Okay, drugs and malt. I didn't think there's any reason to come up here. Why did I go all the way up? Wait, hang on. I feel like I forgot something. Let's go back in here. Yeah, she loves frying pans. Oh, she doesn't know what it means, but that's what she is. I understand. Yeah, it's not an essential part of her. She's just is. I like that a lot also. Oh, hi. Who are you? Goat boy. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? I live here. On the roof? I was about to say the same thing. No, in town. Noted. You're gonna fall and kill yourself. Noted. I'm like trying to see the town from above. Oh, okay. I'm gonna draw a map of town center. Don't they have maps? Is this the guy that was from the map room? You understand what she beans? Yeah, so like, for example, I used to describe myself as gay, then bi, and now pan. So I definitely went through phases because I didn't really understand what pan meant. And then like, as I sort of got older and understood like what they were and that there were words for it, I sort of realized what I was, which is good. Language is like important to describing yourself, right? And if you don't know the word for it, it can be really tough to like identify yourself. But it's nice to have a word for yourself. Don't they have maps like where like they make them with satellites from space? Yeah, I think it's normal for your orientation to evolve over time. I like making them. They're delightful. I like maps. Everything's so tiny, right? There's a big honking map at the of town at the Historical Society. Oh, I've never been. Yeah, watch out for the ghost and the weird painting. Just like, don't go at night. Don't go in the attic either. All right. Noted. I'm up here because I'm a professional and I have the shoes for it. Oh, she does wear shoes. I was like, does May even wear shoes? I didn't add it. I've lost control, okay? Like, I would like to say, I did not add that. Fox added it, okay? It's not added as an official emote. It's on Better Twitch. Don't get me in trouble with the wrenches, all right? Would you consider pan to be a subset of bi, just like how trans can be used to be an umbrella? I would not deign to be the expert on this. To me, pan, I identify as pan because your gender doesn't matter to me when I'm identifying like that sort of stuff, right? So like for me, it just means I don't care what your gender is. It's fine. Callie Foxo, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much for the follow. I don't think anything is a subset of anything, and I don't think labels are that important, but it's nice to have them for yourself. Okay, thanks. If I see you on the news with a broken spine, just don't say I didn't warn you. I probably wouldn't be saying I won't be saying anything. Oh, right, good point. Have fun. All right, let's go find Saxophone Man. Yeah, my general life attitude is like, it doesn't matter to me what the words are. Just like live your life and be cool. Man, that's getting a little framey, huh? That's a little weird. I don't know why that's so framey on your guys' end. Don't think any of these terms are that categorical. It's more about comfort than anything. Yeah, like I describe myself as pan, but if you asked me like what that means, like I said, it just means that personally my gender doesn't matter. Like your gender doesn't matter to me with respect to my attraction. But other people might have a different meaning for that word, and that's fine. Whatever box you want to choose for yourself, or no box. You can choose no box, and no box is totally fine too. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to restrict yourself to anything. You can just be, and there's nothing wrong with that. Bi is somebody that likes two or more genders, and pan means all genders regardless. It's funny because when you say like, I like all genders regardless, because the way I see it is like, who cares? I don't care about gender. It's like, so yes, technically that means all genders, but also whatever. Hi again. It's you, kid. I'm actually 20. I'm 38. You're a kid. Okay, it do be like that. How'd you find this place? I mean, I knew this was here since I was a kid, but I only got up the nerve to break in recently. You can just be, exactly. Yeah, no box is fine, and if you like being no box, all the power to you. You can just be like, I just refuse to identify as anything. But if it is, I agree, nice or comforting to know or have a word for what you feel. I added the loss earlier, personally. I did it myself. I don't know if I added the win from earlier. When you don't want a box, but you want a tube. Exactly. I'm Pantubul. Why is that? Not getting any younger. And this place could fall in any day. You get to a point in life where the number of first evers gets lower, and the number of never agains gets higher. Oof. Wow, that hits hard. That sucks. I don't like that. Like, it's powerful, but man, that sucks. That was just like how the article said it. Kitten really doesn't care about genders either, just has a preference and is trans. Simple. Yeah, and I guess that's how I'd put it. Like, I do have some preferences, but like I don't really, they're not strong enough for me to care in any way, shape, or form. Like, gender or physical appearance often doesn't have much to do with how I feel as far as attraction goes. And then like my personal gender is non-binary, but I describe non-binary as feeling like I don't belong in any box necessarily, and sometimes I feel like I'm in that box, and sometimes I'm in that box, and sometimes I'm in neither. So I'm just like, I don't know. NB seems right. Is sort of how I would put it. I know what you mean. No, you don't. You know that guy across town? What guy? The guy I told you about? Yeah. He seems lonely, and you should seem lonely. Oh, yes, now kiss. They need to kiss. You two could play together. Oh my god, please. Please kiss. No, it's fine. What's he play? Violin. Fiddle? Are they the same? Huh, okay. Well, if you see him again, tell him to stop by. Unless he's a creep or something. He doesn't seem like a creep. Yeah, welcome on in, Chris. Yeah, I ship these guys so hard. Well, I got mace. Please don't mace your friend. That's a little weird. That's valid too, saying I'm non-binary because gender's confusing and I don't know what I mean by it. That's fair too. I think a lot of people in your position would also say agender in those situations, or just like not identifying as one altogether. But for me, like, I always feel comfortable if anybody calls me anything. People can call me she, he, they, whatever, and I'm fine with it. And sometimes I feel more like one or the other, but I don't like to identify as any of them personally. Yeah, what's a little mace among friends? Greg isn't there, but we're going to talk to Germ first. Can you call me whatever? Sure, that's fine. I prefer they specifically because I think it's just like is an easy way to identify on any given day that I feel somewhere in the middle, more likely. But there are days that I feel more one way or the other. And I like to push myself one way or the other a lot. Yeah, Webster, I feel like almost the same way you do, where it's like I'm sort of like in the middle in theory, but the actual answer is dealer's choice, basically. Whatever it feels like on any point or it to that person. I often like to tell people that it's like, call me whatever I feel like to you, and that's fine. I prefer you to call me they, but if I feel like she to you, that's fine. If I feel like he to you, I'm also okay with that. But just know that I'm not going to identify that way or feel that way or present that way on any given day. You know what I mean? Yeah, gender is confusing. Have you tried using they as a singular pronoun? They as an otter. You're just supposed to say they are. They are an otter. Hey, Angel, this is my friend May. Hey, May, what's up? She looks grizzled, man. Yeah, that's sort of how I like to say it, is call me by whatever gender you perceive, which is fine, but I do prefer to say they just because I tend to feel very uncomfortable with this is the sort of like really deep. I tend to feel pretty uncomfortable with the concept of being called he, because I very much don't feel like I identify very masculine very often, which is sort of why like I'm pink and teal and like I've got a pink collar on, but I like the pink bow tie because that's just a little bit masculine, but it's like twisted into feminine stuff. And like I like to really mix things up and feel really weird and in between. That's personally how I like to feel. So I fine with any of them, but like I really like I like it to be confusing and different and not straightforward personally. That's how I like to feel. I like if anybody just looks at Sync, I want them to look at Sync and be like, I don't know what gender you are. And that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Cool name. Gracias, much obliged. Angel's just in town between trains. Going west next? Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. Lay in the sun. Eat me some crawfish. Hell yeah, get you some crawfish. Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer my questions. Shoot, bro. Casey out on the rails. Do I want to ask about Casey or the ghost? Crawfish is good. What's funny about it is that like when you say pronouns, it's like, oh, forget pronouns. What's funny is that I actually like being called he sometimes, and I like being called she sometimes, and I like being called they. Like they all make me feel good in different ways. Like I like, and it's funny because like not everybody feels this way, right? Not some people that are agender are like, oh no, I strictly only want to be called they, and that's fine. For me, I like going back and forth and being called those things in different contexts. Like I like that people could perceive me in those ways and other ways, or in different times at different moments. I don't know how, yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's complicated and confusing, but I don't know. You could say gender fluid, but I don't feel like it's gender fluid because I don't like to be called a girl or a guy. I just like to be called she or he. Is that confusing? I don't know. It's very weird. Because I don't want to identify as a gender. I want it to be any of them. I want it to be all of them at the same time. I want it to just be confusing and weird. Pronouns can be a button to push for different feelings. Yeah, pretty much. So if you call me certain pronouns, it will make me feel different things, and I like that. And I think that's valid. I don't know. Yeah, I just want to be me. I want to ask about Casey. Who's Casey? I don't remember. Is Casey the ghost that we were trying to find? I don't remember. I'm going to ask about Casey because I think that's more specific. We get more information out of it. Let me think. You know what he or she looked like? He looked kind of like me, a little taller, orangish hair. Nah, man, I don't recollect. Does he necessarily have to equal masculine? I don't think so, personally. But that's the thing, is I like being called it's like I don't like being called a guy, and I don't like being called a girl, right? I like being just referred to as she or he, but not necessarily being called by the gender itself. That's how I feel about it. But again, everybody feels differently about these sort of things. I don't know. I think everybody has a different complicated relationship with like the language of their gender, and it's all valid and fine, but like it can be really confusing. Because I think everybody that feels like non-binary or gender fluid or anything like this has a different way of describing themselves and the reason they have adopted those tags. And it's okay for that to happen. And it's taken a long time for me to feel or be able to talk about this, by the way. But yeah. But I actually, like, it's funny because, like, people ask me, oh, what do you want to be called? And I'm like, anything. Whatever you want. It depends what you want out of me. It depends what you want to call me. Hitton has long ago seen dude man as a gender neutral way of talking. And there's some people that say that way, right? I don't know. Everybody feels differently about it. And we just need to respect however people talk about it or feel like it. But like, if you all want to call me a she, that's cool. I like that. If you all want to call me a he, that's okay. I'm okay with that. They, them is totally great. Yeah. Just whatever. It's fine. I'm not uncomfortable by any of them. Just don't call me late for dinner. Yeah, actually, Valeri, this is interesting because like when I first started doing this, I had not come out as non-binary or using they, them. And there was a convention a while back where they did the same thing, where they had they, them, and whatever pronoun stickers. And it was the first time that I like just sort of had the courage to pick up one of them and put it on my badge and say they, them preferred on my badge. And I got the biggest anxiety about it, about what people would think about me. And it was crazy because like, obviously it was totally fine. And some people asked about it and started referring to me about that. And it gives you such euphoria to like, just admit it and just be like, hey, you know, this is actually me, and have people respect it. And it's like so good. It's awesome. Which I think is part of why, like when people call me a she or a they or whatever, because that's not what I was born as, that I get some euphoria out of it, because there is some like sort of, I prefer it because it makes me feel like people are accepting that part of me. I don't know how better to describe it. And that's why I prefer those two over he. Even though I don't have a preference necessarily altogether, it's just that I think it's euphoric a little bit to have people say those things to me and then be like, oh yeah, I am that. You know what I mean? Anyway, we probably should play the video game. But I seen like 1,000 dudes out there. It's okay. I tell you what, I'll ask her around, and if I find him, or if anyone's seen him, I'll say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him. Thanks, that means a lot. I owe you. Greg does refer to May as dude a lot. But like I said, I think May probably, maybe not in words, probably sees themselves as agender. A 10 out of 10 tangent. This is the Oops All Tangent stream, so you should be used to it. But yeah, it's actually only very recently that I felt comfortable talking about my gender itself. It's not something that I've really talked to almost anybody about, especially not publicly, but just lately. I'm talking like the last few months, actually since I started streaming, I've started feeling like I can talk about this as a person, because I feel like I'm sort of out there a little bit more and I feel okay with it and I don't feel attacked or judged about it. I actually had a lot of anxiety about putting the non-binary tag on my stream, but ever since I did it, it's been so euphoric. I love seeing it. Every time I see it, it makes me happy. It's a cold world, run by the worst people, and good men die for God knows what reason. We gotta take on, like, duties for one another, you know? Yeah, thanks again. What's traveling like? So good. Oh, it's good, it's good. One never could stay in one spot. I have the exact opposite problem. All right, partners, time for me to shove off. Hang on, let's do a different one again. Let's do a happy one. Beans. I like the combinations. They're fun. Thank you for the hydration break. And Fooster, thank you for a tier 1 gifted subscription to Princess Kitten. Welcome on to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean, Princess Kitten. And we have another redeem for a dab. Okay, it's a little buggy today. That's the best I can get it. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. My binary is very none. Well, thank you. I do appreciate you guys like actually listening to me about this. And like I said, it's actually like, it's a really personal topic that I've talked about. And I think this is probably the most publicly I've talked about this ever. I've seen a lot of people in my community ask me like how I feel or what I prefer. And I don't think I've ever explained my exact feelings about it before. Callie Foxo, welcome on into the Clam Club. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry. No, that's actually not a follow. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for on your Prime sub. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Oh my gosh, I messed that up so bad. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's funny because I don't think I felt comfortable talking to Twitch about this. I don't, like, for a long time. I actually had a really, like, anxious relationship with streaming for a few months when I first started, but I just feel like after I started building a community, like, I love the community so much, and I feel like I can talk to the community a lot, and it's pretty great. Like, I love my community. It's great. Yeah, and I am happy with who I am. I'm happy with who I've become. I'm a cisgendered gay man, so I don't have the same experience with others, but having friends come out as an NB and trans has really helped me understand it a lot more. Yeah, I struggled with this topic a while, and I probably won't talk about some of my background with this, but it's something that I felt very weird about for a long time, and it took a long time for me to admit how I felt, you know? And I think it required me to have friends that were this way for me to understand it. So yeah, I think it's important. See ya, angels. Stay safe. Adios. Well, that's over. No fun? No fun. No hanging out with Germ today, apparently. Something bad's coming, I know. It's a ghost, Germ. A real-life ghost. There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing. How do you know? My brother would have visited. Oof. Ow. Ooh, owie. PGI 20 FPS. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, Germ. Ow. Owie, my bones. Ow. Jeez, welcome. Well, dinner time. See ya. Yeah. Ouch. Oof. Owie. And he just vanished into the fence there. I just about said vanished into the fox. Yeah, that was some real bone hurting juice right there. That sucked. Struggle being non-binary is that most people don't don't understand what I mean when I say that I don't identify as any gender. Yeah. I worry a lot about, like, I think a lot about, like, what my friends that I've had for, like, a million years and just presented as male to, like, think about when I push towards, like, more feminine stuff. And, like, I worry about, like, being judged a lot, and it's, like, it kind of sucks in that way, but I don't know. The most interesting tangent I've gone on, minus the Gordon Ramsay Frito pie thing. Oh gosh. Well, I appreciate that you guys like me so much. Like, I feel so lucky that I have a community like I do. I worried that I would have, like, a Twitch community that would be, like, really toxic. And what has become of my Twitch community has been, like, so awesome. It's awesome. I love it. I love that you guys are so supportive. I love that, like, you guys talk to each other when I'm not around. I love that I can, like, go in chat in my Discord and just see, like, craziness going on, and it's awesome. Like, you guys are just having a blast. It's awesome. Sup, duder. Hey, speaking of that, sidetrack streams are the best streams. Yeah. I do get like that, and my streams tend to be like that a lot. We do a lot of talking, like this 10-hour game that has taken like 30 hours for me to beat. Your experience, Twitch community is as toxic as the streamer wants or allows it. That's the thing. I try not to allow that, and I push that out. I also try not to be exclusive. I try not to, like, tell anybody they're not allowed to be here. Obviously, like, there's a certain type of behavior that I can't tolerate here, but I do try to be inclusive as much as I can. But obviously, like, I'm not going to tolerate toxic people in my chat. You know what I mean? So there are friends getting had back in high school that still checks on Facebook and Twitch, but never knows which. So that makes it. Yeah. No, I mean, I understand. Like, there's just people, like, it's hard because, like, I've shown art of my character to people that, like, is more feminine, and I just feel like I don't get a response from them. And I do wonder, like, if they just are like, oh, well, you're just not the same person as you were before. And I'm like, well, no, I'm the same person. I just I feel more like me. I'm letting myself be like me. And this is my expression of that. And, like, I just don't think people get that, maybe. I don't know. You tried to talk me down from knee-jerk banning people? Mm. I don't think we've banned more than like 2 people. How are you holding up? Surviving. Had a weird dream last night. Really? Yeah, I met God. Most LGBTQ stuff isn't accepted or understood, so it's rough to come out. Yeah, so like I grew up in a really conservative area of Canada, so I definitely understand that. Like I had some pretty brutal experiences as a kid, just being identifying as gay or even like and part of my problem with this is like as a teenager, and I don't want to get too deep into this, but as a teenager, I did experiment with like presenting a little more feminine, and I got a lot of backlash on that because of where I lived, and I think that caused like a really significant backlash in my mind that like told me it wasn't okay. And so I sort of like retreated into a shell for like most of my life, and then it took like a long time to come back out of that and test it again and realize that like who I was and that it was okay and valid. So I think that's where I come from. So I understand people that grow up in areas of the world that are like that, and it becomes really hard for you to express yourself or accept yourself for who you are. But I mean, I managed to do it, but even then it's a journey for me. I want to present more like non-binary outwardly, but it's hard. I get a lot of anxiety about it. I have to tell most people I'm just trans instead of being specific. Yeah, that can be tough. You ban a lot of bots. I think I've banned some bots. 2.6 million. Have a great day. Yeah. You return with ice cream? Hell yeah. They were kind of an asshole, huh? Yep, that's how my week is going. Can I offer you a complimentary slushie to replace the idea of a caring god? Slushies are basically as good as a caring god, I think. Yeah, we don't get a lot of bots, which is good. I feel like we shouldn't talk about them because we're going to summon the bots. Can I throw in some chips? I'm good. So what's up? You want to hang? I'm trying to think if I just want to say no for a second. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've missed. Did I miss any discussions with anybody? I don't think so. I think I've done everything. I mean, it's been 2 hours, so like probably we should just move on. All right, we're gonna hang out with Greg. Let's roll. Oh, this guy again. Holy crap. Can't do everything? Try me. I'll do whatever I want. Oh yeah, it's Cleaverfoot syndrome. Our boy. Yep. Our boy is not looking good. Yep. Anyway, what are we doing tonight? Also, he's taking up the entire couch, which is not great. My school had a uniform, but because it was an AMAB only boarding school, so people were very touchy about any kind of gay. Yeah, I mean, growing up in like conservative rural Alberta, it's like I like dyed my hair pink once and like got a lot of crap for it. And people, so like I got really sort of anxious about that sort of stuff going forward. I lately have wanted to like pierce my ear or something like that. I don't know, just something small to like push my feelings further and just sort of like go out. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, Kanamau, welcome in, guys. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Kanamau? Hi, was your stream? Hi, I'm Sync. We were just having a long discussion about gender feelings. So welcome in. We are playing Night in the Woods right now, which is it's like the slowest playthrough you've ever seen in your life. It has taken me like 6 weeks to get 3/4 of the way through the game. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sync. I play games on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We play variety games on Sundays, long games on Saturdays, and VR games on Tuesdays. I'm a biochemist in real life, so I also like to address science questions. I go by they, them generally. I am a non-binary otter. Welcome in. How is your stream? And Jasper Gino, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, guys. And Beb, welcome to the Clam Club to you as well. Oh my gosh. You pierced your ear partially because you like shiny stuff and wanted to put in some jewelry. I've always resisted it because I was always like, oh, that'll be too girly. But now I'm like, oh, dude, I should just do it. I just want to do it and just do it. You know what I mean? Just get it done and just, I don't know, like down with the system feelings. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm moving. Well, we're doing a test VR stream on Tuesday this week. And if it goes well, we'll probably continue to do Tuesdays. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Yeah, basically Fox Paws, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, that would be too girly when I was younger. And now I'm like, oh, frick, yeah, that'll be so girly. I'll love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen it in some guys, but like, I don't know. For me, it would be an expression of my own personal gender feelings. But yeah, so what are we doing tonight? I don't know. Maybe we have B's car. Or we have B's car. You got your right ear pierced, of course. I have no idea. Like, apparently each ear is supposed to mean something. I don't know. What time is the VR on Tuesday? It'll be at 6 p.m. Pacific. So kind of late at night. And we're playing more Mist Abduction. Oh, Raiders get free beans. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Raiders get free beans. What am I doing? I'm trying to turn the beans on. The beans. They're not working. Oh, the beans. The beans. The beans? Oh no, the beans. I'm trying so hard. The beans are having problems right now. Raiders get cursed beans. Backwards beans. It won't pick up my other hand. It won't pick up both hands. We're going to unplug and plug back in my beans. The beans broke. Thanks. Have a nice day. Let's see if this is better now. Beans! The beans are back. Hi. Raiders get free beans the first time they come in. Hi, welcome on in. Yeah, the bean redeems got broke. Gosh. The right ear is the one that gives me tingly feelings down my spine because of buzzing a hair clipper goes through it. The beans are back in town. Exactly. We should go back to the Donut Wolf. Oh, yeah. I love that this hour diatribe on gender feelings just was spawned by me being like, I think May might be non-binary. You should come on VR night if you want to see my toe beans. That's true. We do have toe beans on VR streams. So if you like otter toe beans, there's lots of those. I haven't been back since I got back. I need some of those slammer cakes. Oh yeah, there's rudder too. You guys can check out the rudder, the glowy beans, and me getting lost in puzzles forever. Grew up living with girls who got to express more feminine. That owns though. But I guess if it would be just normal if you were around that, but it does own. I wish I had like a sister, and then if I had a sister, we could have like painted our nails and stuff together, and that would have been friggin' awesome. I love that. They have pancakes now for some reason. Ooh, we're gonna go to the IHOP, the cursed IHOP. Hey, Captain Donut Wolf. Oh, they're about to have a marital fight. They got pancakes now. Oh, Angus is mad. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Angus just hit him with the fine. Oh, no. That's a big yikes. You never want to get hit by the fine. You love that Angus was just standing there the whole time? Apparently, yeah. Who knew? Yeah, I feel really bad now. Angus is mad for a reason. I mean, maybe because there's a cleaver-footed rabbit in their house occupying the entire sofa they probably paid a lot of money for. I can't imagine that that's probably a pleasant conversation that they've been having, huh? Yeah, when I was talking to Angus earlier, he was pretty pissed off then, too. Ride the chariot to donut hell. Oh, shit, they're starting to howl. Ow! Ride the chariot sounds like really bad Ben Troop talk. Oh, no. They're going to start a howl, man. You're going to summon all the huskies. And that's all the people I've kissed. What a weird conversation. That's 2 people. Imagine the mildew smell. I'm sure it's just awful. Kinda, 1.5. Whatever, like your average is any better. Angus, you've been really quiet. Yeah, Angus is PO'd, dude. I don't know what Angus's deal is, but he's PO'd. Angus and Greg have the most awful bedroom talk, but they still have a lot of fun. Imagine if, like, Greg and May got together. They would have the worst bedroom talk. They'd just be, like, slandering each other the whole time. Angus has a beef with me? That could be. I mean, I'm like the bad influence on Greg. Like, think about it. Probably what happened is that Greg hadn't been doing bad things since May come to him to town. And now May came to town and Greg is just being a total asshole again, right? So Angus is probably like, dude, you're a bad influence on my husband. Please leave. Sorry, you okay? We're gonna get pancakes. Hey, Angus. Angus? Hey. Gonna get them flapjacks. Fine, we're gonna get flapjacks. Whatever. I just want to leave so that you can go away. Paging Dr. Jackson. Dr. Flap Jackson, please report to my belly. He's gonna yell at me. Okay, yes, pancakes. Dude. Dude. Oh no, did our freaking tire blow? God damn it. Oh, he's pissed, dude. Do we get a flat tire? I'm pulling over. No, Donut Wolf. May. Oh, he's gonna freaking lose it. I can tell. He's gonna lose it. We'll get there. We'll push the car. Okay, you all stay in here. Oh no. Because it's flat. You don't drive on a flat. Why? Yeah, why? Because you bend your rim, dude. You're going to mess up the wheel. The wheel's worth, like, so much money. You don't want to freaking ruin your rim. You don't. It messes up the wheel or something. Yeah, exactly. How do you know so much about cars? Because he's, like, big city bisexual. That's why. He knows a little bit about cars because he's slightly masked. The extra traction on a single tire would probably fuck up your steering. Yeah, it would probably do that too. You'd probably like veer to one side the entire time. We can fix it. With what? You're going to get some sticks? That's silly. No, I mean, people fix tires. It's a thing people do. That's actually true. If it's just a hole, you can like spray goop in your tire and like it'll fix the tire. But it is fully flat, so there's no saving it at this point. It's a thing people do when they have a goddamn tire. When they have a goddamn tire. God damn it, Greg. So, yeah, my perspective is that, like, Angus is the grown-up of the relationship, and he's like, I'm sick of being the grown-up, and I feel like I have to be the grown-up even more because May is around, and you both have to grow the frick up because I'm not going to take care of you two children, basically, is probably how this is going to go. Guys, why are you being such a dick? Maybe you should read the room. Why am I the one that has to be the responsible one? Exactly. Yeah, this is where I saw this going. Who's the grown-up between me and Puck? Puck. It's not close. I am the child. I am the one that, like, just does terrible things and is irresponsible. Puck definitely pays the bills and I pay them back. Yeah, it's an easy question. Easy. I'm the gremlin. Yeah, I'm the one streaming. You guys should have an obvious answer for this. Puck is the one paying the bills and I'm the one streaming. Guys, what May? Don't yell at May. Don't yell at May. It's gonna be... Has anybody made the joke of it's gonna be May, but it's May from Night in the Woods? Has anybody done that? Am I original? Please laugh. Always, probably. Fine. He hit him with the fine again. He's just pissed off, dude. Someone has to have. Focus this night is big moods. You can't tell me what to do. So what are we doing? Well, I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do. We could call someone? Like Ghostbusters? Thank you for laughing. I appreciate it. It really matters to me that you guys would laugh when I'm not being funny. Do we suddenly carry phones because there's magically signal now in this piece of shit? Whoa! Yeah, he does not like this city too either, huh? Jeez. Okay, well. Swirlies. Heart. Broken. Oh, they're crying. Oh, no. Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. Hey, dinguses. Should we do Final Fantasy X? Ha, 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 ha. Yes, that's how I'm predicting. Like, in my head, that's how you guys laugh. Chat laughs like Tidus from frickin' Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I'm really scared of Angus. Angus is gonna snap. What? There's a spare tire back here. Oh, nice. That's one good thing. Anybody know how to, like, do the tire? Do tires. Yeah. Can I help? No. That's pretty rude. I mean, like, they're literally offering help. Yo, Fluffy Rogue, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Raiders get free beans. Beans. And welcome the heck in. I hope you had a great stream. It went great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear. Put those beans in the chat for the Raiders, please. Get those beans in chat. Raiders get the free beans. Whenever we get raids, by the way, I expect you guys to be spamming our Raiders with the beans. From now on, if you guys aren't hitting my Raiders with beans, I'm carrying this stream on my back. I need you guys to do some of the work. Dude, man, you're not a bad person. But I do not trust you with any part of this process. Jeez, man. If you don't post beans, you're banned. Exactly. You're paying for that sub for a reason. Do you get paid to give out free beans? I mean, you get emotes every month and the reward of me streaming every day, it seems like lately. Give you everything, all the emotes. Hit him with all of the beans. Jeez. You only have 2 beans? Aw, frick. I got, hang on. I got 8 beans. Too bad you didn't. What is this? Is this a flashback? Blue Husky and Fooster paying for subs. I actually have a lot of people that aren't just gifted subs. I'm actually impressed. This is another thing. When I first started, I really honestly thought that I would like never have a community this size. And there was a time where I was like, I'm just going to start gifting subs because I want to get my emote slots. And then all of a sudden my community blew the hell up. And now there's so many of you guys. It's like surreal. It's crazy. There's so many of you. Look at you. Look at all of chat. So supportive, so kind, so beautiful. I love chat. Too bad you didn't partially get eaten by a shark. Too bad you didn't get serial killed. Too bad you didn't start doing drugs and then died from drugs. Okay. We tried weed a bit back, but too bad you didn't OD and die from it. That would be really difficult. Never trust chat. You're right. Damn it. I should never trust chat. Don't compliment you. I'll do whatever I want. It's my stream. Are you two done? Dude, I feel like we're having a really good stream today. It's been a lot of fun. I actually, before stream, was feeling a little nervous and tired. And now I'm just like, man, I'm glad we streamed today. It's been a good one. Finally here. Yep. Oh, yeah. Did that Wolf of the Donut. Never trust anyone. Especially if they're chat. Yup, Donut. Who is this guy? This is like Angus's blue brother. May and Greg are furries? That's true. All of these are furries. It is Blue Angus. It is literally just Blue Angus. Welcome to Donut Wolf, home of the Slammer Cake. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Now featuring pancakes with special Howlin' Mad maple syrup. How would you like to ride the chariot today? Hello, sir. This is not a flashback, it turns out. Just because they're literal anthropomorphic characters does not make them furries. No, they're furries. Mighty fine donuts you got there. Thank you, ma'am. We'll take half a dozen go nuts. Dude, we should get the chariot wheels. What the hell is a chariot wheel? If they woo their furries, it's true. They're gonna risk a howl. Every time there's a freaking howl in here. We got chariot wheels last time. I want slammer cakes. Actually, we're out of slammer cakes. What the hell kind of establishment is this? To save on memory, the Donut Wolf cashier is a recolored Angus. Like the bushes and clouds and super... Oh. That makes sense. And that's why the freaking person that was working on the road looks like Greg's dad. They were born furries and are the ultimate furries. They are furry icons. I remember there was a time on Twitter where like literally everybody's icons were just like recolored Night in the Woods icons. How can you be out of slammer cakes? That's like half the reason we come here. All right, you're kind of being a little bit of a Karen. Dude, just pick something. Okay, we'll take half a dozen chariot wheels. Would you like them with eternity sauce? They're lying to me? Wait, what do you mean? They all look the same. I'm not prejudiced with bears. I think they both look cute. I just think that if like they've got like, look, like it's not capturing my mouse pointer, but like the mouth is the same. They're both wearing glasses. They're like the same proportions. They kind of look like they're related, okay? Fooster, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subscription to Marius Lecter. Marius Lecter, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. The head shape is a little different, that's true. No, all right. I'll take 6 Doom Nuts. I want 6 Doom Nuts. And Fooster, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subscription to Alex, the Blue Fox. Alex, thank you for the tier, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. My words are bad, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Oh, whoa, the Wi-Fi is not doing great, huh? I want Doom Nuts. Are those new? Limited edition, ma'am. Well, they're about to be even more limited. Yeah, you got those beans. Enjoy those beans. Part of the bean squad now. Now you can help with the raids. Somebody turn off the microwave. The Wi-Fi is fricked right now. And no eternity sauce. Last time I had that, I stayed up all night digging a hole in our backyard. They found me asleep in the morning. What? Is it drugs? Oh, there we go. Somebody turned off the microwave. Thank God. Somebody fixed it. At the bottom of a hole. Yes, ma'am. Are we eating here? I guess. Whatever. Yeah, let's eat here. Fine, I'm gonna go find a seat. Angus is still PO'd. Their feelings have not been resolved. You really want eternity sauce? Oh, it's probably just lots of... That makes sense if it was just a lot of sugar. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. I feel like they're gonna break up. This is fun. Greg, I don't think maybe that you understand the situation you're in. Is this just a cutscene? Is this the only cutscene we've ever had? I don't think I can press any buttons, yeah. This isn't fun. I mean, yeah. May swoops in and get Greg. I don't think that Greg and May are good for each other. Like, I don't think that if they dated that it would be healthy, if I'm being honest. This blows. Why are things weird? Why doesn't this feel good? Everything's stupid. Well, you're kind of ignoring your friend's feelings. Like, you're not paying attention. I'm gonna break something. Oh my God, May. May, maybe you should be in therapy. Just saying. Perhaps. Oh, hell yeah. Frick this teepee, dude. This is a totally, actually, I feel like this is a healthy way to break something. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, baby, yeah. Hate that noise. Put that toilet paper in there. Flood the toilet paper. Or flood it. Smash that in there. Break it all. Dude, stop. What the hell? May at 100% issues, but they don't go into them in Greg's route. Yeah, I can tell that there's like a lot going on there. This is horrible or fun. Frick the system, by the way. The only doctor in town is more of a physical health and not a mental health. The most that the doctor ever helped was telling her to keep a journal, which she still does, which clearly is not doing enough. I feel like maybe, like, not to like diagnose her, but my girl needs to have like some mood stabilizers perhaps prescribed to her. Perhaps. This is why the game is taking 600 hours? Are you not enjoying the journey? Do you not want to sniff the roses along the way? Do you have a problem with the way that I'm playing the game, Fox? Fine. I'll hit you with the fine. What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Okay, fine. That was a dumb question. Okay, why are you doing this? Why is Greg in the girls' bathroom? Do you have a license for angry eyebrows like that? Yeah, it's right here in my pocket. Why don't you come get it? Do I need a reason? Yeah, I think you do. Since when? What are you even doing in here? It could be the guy's bathroom, actually. You don't know. Getting you. I can find my own way out. Fine. Fine. Everybody loves fine. Fine is the word of the day, for sure. Big fine energy. Fine. Kind of a weird question, but did you go before you decided to trash the bathroom? I do not believe she did. Yeah, I think May could go into the guy's bathroom. I don't think she would bother. Yeah, it could be gender neutral too. That's also possible. Which would own. Hell yes. Or, God, Greg, I didn't even have to go. Okay, geez, yeah, she was going into the bathroom to freshen up. Don't you ever understand? Did you ever date a girl before? Where would you have a pocket? You'd have no comfortable place to keep items. That's true. There's no, wait, dude, May's wearing pants. I do now. We have a table for when you're done. Leave. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, she literally just went in to break it. What? Wait, what? Did I find another star? Where? When did I find another star? Apparently I found one. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know where the pentagram is. It must have been in the bathroom or something. Hang on, let's do a fun one. Beans. It might have been carved in the mirror. It might have been, yeah. May just dissociates. Possible. Hey, buddy, can I get those donuts, please? By the way, who smashes a dozen donuts in the middle of the night? What if I just left? What if I was just like, you know what? Actually, this is awkward. You just smash a million donuts in the middle of the night? I feel like it's a little unhealthy. Beans but caramel dancing? We could do that. I think somebody asked me to do that before. So. Also, yes, slam donuts. They're like just cakes. Like, it's like in the middle of the night, you're gonna eat 6 cakes. What's wrong with you? Is a lot. How are you guys doing? Anything new? Other than, you know, all this stuff that's been happening? Ghosts and stuff? Yep. That's pretty new. Hey, Angus, how'd you get B's car for tonight? She was going to a party out of town, but I guess she lost her nerve. Oh. And Greg and I were supposed to do something. Oh. This was supposed to be a date night for them, and I bust in. That's awkward. So Greg just invited me along, even though it was supposed to just be those two. This is something. Yeah, I don't think you get it, May. Let's just eat. Yes, please, let's just eat. Woohoo! Oh god, I want the eyeball one. But that dragon one looks really good too. Wait, I have to get the pentagram. There's a pentagram donut. I have to get it. May is their child. Yeah, pretty much. That's true. If God even exists, these donuts, you're not religious, right, Angus? No. Have donuts ever made you think twice? No. I had to get it. It had to be done. So how's our son working out? What do you mean your son? I wanted the satanic donut. It's very important. He's in our living room. He sure is. Pretty great. Yep. I need the eyeball. And also my next donut will be that weird teal donut with a dragon on it. Active Spite, welcome on in. Thank you for a follow. Welcome on into the Clam Club. This is like Hungry Hungry Hippos, but with donuts. Greg, you're awfully quiet. I'm just eating. You've never had a problem talking and eating at the same time. Now Greg is PO'd. I think Angus and Greg are both PO'd with me now. I've done an amazing job at ruining both of my friends' nights. Skibbles, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. This one. Yes, this one looks awesome. I'm just gorging on donuts. Holy crap. A donut sick already. I had to have the 3 coolest donuts. It's important. Skilled in this regard. Do you notice that the bloom is getting stronger with each donut taken? I didn't notice that until just now. You're right. It smells, dude. Donut Wolf, the robot thing. I thought you'd like... Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Thought you'd like it. I smell, and you like me. Yeah, to both those things. Yeah, I feel like probably the best thing to do here would just be to leave. Greg spent a lot of time and effort on that robot because he thought you'd love it. No, he did it because it was fun. Yeah, it's gonna come out here, isn't it? And we're gonna have a big meltdown in the middle of a donut store. It's gonna be really bad in a second here. The blood donut probably will be next, yes. No matter what could happen. Jeez. Blood donut, please. Oh god, I'm so high on donuts. Feeling woozy. I'm seeing double. It's so many donuts. You're a donut store? No, you're a donut store. I think those donuts are coming up. The camera's starting to wobble. Yeah, and we're going to puke in the freaking toilet stuffed with toilet paper. It's going to be great. It's definitely going to be a rough night for May. Chowder Reptar. That's a great name. I love that name. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. 3 donuts is a lot to eat in that short of a time. I mean, I think it was 4 now. Next donut, I think, will be the Triforce donut. Angus, you're being rude. I'm being rude? We're trying to get out of here. Both of us are working our asses off, and you come waltzing back into town, and suddenly Greg is breaking into grocery stores. Abandoned ones, and like stealing car batteries. Abandoned ones, and messing up our already crappy apartment. Hey, dude, come on. Yep. I had a feeling this is where this is going. Wait, how is this my fault? It kind of is, yeah. Whatever, I'm eating. I need that Triforce donut. Oh, God. Why am I eating so many donuts? It's so stupid. Oh, cripes. Oh, sweet cripes. I'm falling into the sky. Oh, no. Can you imagine feeling such a sugar rush? I bet you if you just like had this much sugar, you would feel actually truly disgusting. I this I love the art here. Like the glowing donut wolf in the background. Look how glowy my whiskers are against the black. Hell yeah. Looks great. What do they make the donuts of? Probably like 16 tons of sugar and just a little bit of LSD. But yeah, this scene is very good visually. I love this. Yeah. Like, I love the donut wolf sign. It looks so good. It was all weird colored. Puke usually isn't that color. Yeah, no, I mean, you had a lot of food coloring in there. It was like multiple colors. You okay, May? Uh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, for sure. Donut Wolf is May's desktop wallpaper. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. I never thought about that. I love that it doesn't come up in the game until now. That's crazy. My mouth tastes like broken dreams. That's a great line. Lots of sugar donut. Exactly. I'm really mad at you two. Man, I know they're all just like 20 years old, but boy, are they all really bad at reading the room and not good for each other. Like, holy crap. The donut wolf is never explained. Huh. I hate awkward silences. Am I like ruining your lives or something? Just tell me if I am instead of whatever this is. Do you not like me anymore? What? No, May, I like you fine. Why are you being weird then? Saying out loud that you're mad is probably the first healthy thing that's been said all night. That's probably true too, because now they're actually going to get their feelings out instead of just being like toxic mad at each other. Is there any chance May is a sociopath? I think there is a chance that May is like, well, I don't really want to say this, but like, yeah, I think that they probably have trouble perceiving emotions in other people. Let's put it that way. So, yeah. So Angus, I'll take this. Thanks, Hunt. Wait, now they're all good? What happened? Remember my uncle? Yeah, she's not very empathetic. Sheep farm out by the Brittle. Out past Brittle, out by the interstate. Yeah, kind of. When I was like 8, my parents got sick of me and made me spend like a month there in the summer. I spent the whole time following him around. Sheep are pretty cool. I like sheep. I had a stuffed sheep named Gordon. Sheep are really dumb is what they are. One afternoon before dinner, my uncle left me by the pen, and for some reason I opened the gate. What did they do? You're a sheep. We're gonna really cramp on Cinder's style here. She has trouble processing her own feelings, so dealing with others too much is too much for her. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, she has too much going on in her own head, and so she doesn't perceive what other people are saying. She put all her stat points into agility to be able to walk on power lines. That does seem like how it feels, doesn't it? So basically, a bunch of the sheep basically immediately bolted, and I chased after, being all, you dumbass sheep. You tried, Bug. They ran across the field and into the woods, and there was this really steep hill that went down into, oh no. Wait, should Greg be called killer? Oh no. We need a herd dog. That went down into the interstate. We might do a collaboration with Cinder. They joined the board of trustees just recently, and I was talking to Cinder about potentially doing another Phasmophobia night, and with like Ali and everybody, and taking Cinder to the new hospital level. Yeah, Cinder joined the board of trustees. They're hanging with us now, the cool kids. Yeah, I'm really happy to have them here. I'm really excited to work with Cinder. I love their content, and if I can work with them in a Phasmo stream and play Phasmo with them, I think that would be really fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh no, what happened? Four got splattered by a semi truck. I love that Cinder comes up just because we talked about sheep. Like, gosh. Cinder's another streamer in the crew. Yo, Stoat, what's up? Hi, what's up? Welcome on in. Speaking of Board of Trustees members, Sailboat Stoat is another Board of Trustees, and if you don't follow him, you should. Actually, Stoat, do you go by him or they? I don't know. I never checked. I've never asked. But hi, welcome on in. Here's your free beans, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sync. I'm a fellow Board of Trustees member with Stoat. I play games on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and we play variety games on all days, longer games on Saturday, indie games on Sunday, and VR games on Tuesdays. I'm also a biochemist in real life, and we like to get a little bit learny with our science here. Stoat, I hope you had a great stream. You go by anything for now? Good. Okay, good to know. I try to remember, but there's like a lot of y'all, so it can be tough. Can we do a Cinder shout out? Yeah, we could do a Cinder shout out. Even though they're not here and they're going to be like, what the heck? Zerdes, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Stoat. I love to have everybody here. We're playing Night in the Woods right now. I like to smell the roses very much. We've been playing this game for like 6 weeks. Because every time anything happens in this game, I just end up talking about my own personal experiences with the freaking game. And it has been a long, long journey, but I'm having a lot of fun. Because Cinder is a border collie, and they have like a whole thing about sheep herding, and so vis-a-vis sheep. Yeah, it's been a long game playthrough for me. Plagueborn, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on in. Night in the Woods. This is a great game. I'm really enjoying it. But like you're seeing now, we're like in the middle of a conversation, and this one day in game has taken me 2.5 hours. So, you know, I know it's supposed to be like a 10-hour game, but we're here playing it for like 30. Yeah, I'm taking the scenic route. Exactly. 4 got splattered by a semi-truck. Some ran up the hill, but 3 made it back over the median and across the other side, and they just stopped. I got to the bottom of the hill by the road, which was like covered in sheep guts and parts. Ew, gross. Gross. Just the mention of sheep and we're on another tangent. Listen, if my ADHD can't do anything, it can definitely take me down a winding road of different stories. Stoat, what were you doing on your stream? I don't think I saw. Webster is here too. It's Hollow Knight. Yo, that game is great. That's a fun game. Shelves Dragon, welcome on into the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. We looked at each other across the interstate, me waving my hands. 2 ran back, got hit by another truck. Dang. Did the truck stop? They totally didn't. Gross. Oh my god. This is brutal. That's probably illegal. I don't think it is. It probably doesn't matter. But rip to those sheep, by the way. But the other one, he ran down the hill and on the other side into the woods, and no one ever saw him again. Probably got eaten by wolves, if I'm being honest. Jeez, dude. Hey, your tattoo. I have no idea what this is in reference to, but I'm going to say it anyway. It must have been traumatizing. I imagine that would be. Like, at that age, just seeing, like, a bunch of sheep get hit by cars. Plus, I'm sure that his uncle is, like, real PO'd at him. Yeah. I sleuthed the meaning. What tattoo? I don't know what he's talking about. He has a sheep tattoo. Oh, I didn't know that. He showed it back to me on the first day. That was like a month and a half ago in real world time, so I did not remember it. That's awful for you. Poor sheep. But if I was in position, I'd have run too. And want to be that one that got away. Well, I don't know. Would you rather get hit by a truck or eaten by wolves? You know? Not a great way to go either way. The sheep was probably a lot better off in the farm, if I'm being honest. Sheep are pretty expensive to take care of. I'd be pretty PO'd. Yeah. Some people just have sheep as pets and stuff, though, don't they? Like, not even for, like, any reason. Like, I know, like, there's people out there with farms that just have farm animals just because they want farm animals and they just take care of them. Right? They got pigs and sheep and horses and they just take care of them. I think Greg is saying that he'd rather be in a dangerous woods, in the dangerous woods than be in a pen. I guess that's true. I'm not good at metaphors. I usually look over them pretty easily. Sheep are kind of buttholes from my experience. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met a sheep in person, so I wouldn't know. I want to be the one that got away. I want Angus to come with me. I like failed those sheep. Just like, everything has failed us. See, now they're explaining the metaphor and I get it. So Greg is saying he wants to leave town even if it's hard. He doesn't want to be the one that's cooped in a pen this whole life. He doesn't want to stay in the city and just be here his whole life. And he would rather risk getting hit by a truck and getting a chance to escape than stay here. That's a bit, no one even denies it. And no one tries to talk you out of leaving. And yeah, being the only queer people in town sucks. Boy, don't it. I'm here. You already left once. I told you about how, like, I dated every guy my age that was gay in the city that I grew up in, and it caused so much drama last week. Yeah. You don't count Ampharos as sheep? Yeah, isn't like a Flaffy a sheep? That's like a sheep Pokemon, right? He says they're the only queer people in town, but he says he's the only queer people in town, and he doesn't aware of any others. Like, he may have not have met them. Yeah, dating webs can get really sketchy because I grew up in a smaller town. Not like it was not small, but like there's only so many people your age that are queer, and so you end up in a situation where it's like, well, my choices are these four dudes, and it's like, well, I don't like two of them, and like the other two, I've dated one, and the other one, if I date them, they're enemies with the first one, so then I'll lose a friend by dating the second one, and just gets completely messy. The pink is good, thank you. I like my glows very much. Thank you so much. Imagine actually dating. Yeah, that would be wild. I like that when I blush, all my glow goes out of my whiskers and into my cheeks. Like, I can only sustain so much glow, so I glow in my cheeks instead of my whiskers. You guys notice that? Like, my battery just gets drained into my whiskers. I have PSU issues, exactly. I need a new power supply. I can't stay. We can't stay, I guess. And I love Angus. I love both of you. Obviously in different ways. Thanks for clarifying, because we don't want to be like part of like a throuple or whatever. This would be the worst throuple. Oh my god, these guys would fight all the time. Whisker brownouts, exactly. Spicy Jaguar. Being gay is actually illegal where you live, so you have to live through the pain of online dating. Dude, that sucks. That is tough. That's really tough. I'm just no, I don't like anyone. I don't want any lover. I don't like liking them. I mean, yeah, it's totally valid to be solo. I've always said that if it didn't ever work out with my husband, that I'd probably just fly it solo at this point and just be like affectionate with friends, but never in an official relationship. Because like I always thought that I was like really bad at relationships, so I get it. We have a plan and we're working our asses off to make it happen. 2 guys, full time, minimum wage. Oof. Yeah, and that's valid. Like, that's totally valid. If you're the kind of person that just wants to be like out, not in a relationship, and you're happy being single and just being affectionate with friends and being close like that, that's awesome. Like, I like that style of relationship. I think that's good and healthy. As long as you know who you are and you're happy with who you are, then nobody should tell you that you're wrong. I have to grow up a bit. I did grow up a bit, and now you're not grown up, and that's the problem. May, you have to let me change. Oh, oof. That hits hard. Oh my gosh. So they're like reliving the past together, and May has been like living through catharsis for like 2 weeks through Greg, basically reverting to her past self and saying, yeah, I can have this life again. But Greg is like, I can't have this life with you. I can't be this person. Oh my gosh. That's rough. Kirby, if it's late for you, it's okay. Yeah, they're basically hiding in old times, afraid of their futures, kind of thing. Which I can understand for both of them. They've been through a lot of trauma, so they're trying to like go back in time a little and just sort of hang on for one more minute, you know? I get it. And Greg wants Angus and their lives to be better. I've been there. I was rude earlier. Actually, in a big way, I mean, not quite the same. I'm not here working for minimum wage, but like moving to America was a big thing for me. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to get a job down here, and it was scary, but I just thought it might be better for us to do it. So we did it. We took a leap of faith, and it really worked out for us. But yeah, I can understand it being really scary. Stoat has gone to eat a frozen baked potato, but why? Like, what? Huh? Why? Laszlo, welcome in to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A cold baked potato, but why? I don't understand. It's okay. Remember the time we almost burned down the school? Yeah. Fireworks, student council poster, just whoosh. God, that was such a good night. Soaked from the sprinklers, running through the parking lot, laughing our asses off. My God, yeah. That was maybe the best night of my entire life. It's one of the all-time greats. Kids still talk about it. Wait, is this what they did? That night lives on, Mama. May. Rather, not Mama. Just May. At least we can be legends. Forever. Because Stoat had one? Like, I don't understand. Stoat, explain yourself. Tonight it was a complete bust. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing, Angus. I'm sorry too. It's cool. And I have an idea. Oh yeah? Fox, I just want to point out, I'm not going to say it, but you up for one more big crime? And you can come this time too, Angus. Do a big crime with us. I'll know when the killer thing is explained. Okay. I keep guessing at things, but like, yeah. Let's do some crime. Aw, Captain material. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Oh, we're gonna... Yeah, be gay, do crimes. It's the bunny thing that I built. It's all Cleaverfoot. I had a baked potato that I didn't finish last night, and you were planning on heating it up. So it's not a frozen baked potato, and you're not going to eat it like a freaking popsicle, is what you're saying. Please tell me you're not going to, like, lick a frozen potato that you froze and didn't cook. Cleaverfoot is the punching right into Angus's gut. It's true. Eat a potato, and Stoat said that they had one. Either they are leave the monster robot or they blow it up. I don't know what's about to happen. This thing is going to really freak some kids out. Oh, they're just going to leave it here in the woods to freak people out. That's amazing. Can you imagine? Like, you just leave this here, and then, like, it's in a place where kids come to hang out, and they're just like, they're going to create legends about it. They're going to come up here and be like, oh my God. It's not a crime? I mean, it's littering. Littering is a crime. It's called legends. Oh yeah, because you're like literally gonna create legends out of it. Like, these kids are gonna be like grow up in this town and just be like, yo, did you see old Cleaverfoot in the woods? How the hell did that get there? Yeah, dude, they're going to tell stories about this thing. They'll never know what it is or how it got here. This is so good. You guys sure you're okay with it? Yeah, this is a good home for it. Leave it for the kids. Let it be a legend. I love this. Too bad it didn't fall down on you. Too bad you didn't get your arm caught in the gears. Too bad your arm didn't get chopped off by Cleaverfoot. Hi, Slynox. Welcome in. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. I wouldn't say that. Too bad both of you didn't get trapped in the car after a wreck and explode all over the road and have to be scraped up with a snow shovel. Damn, Angus. Nice. Decent, Captain. That's so good. Too bad your foot didn't get cleavered by Cleaverfoot. All right, well, moving on. Yep. Well, I'm glad Angus is not, like, permanently mad with us. I would have been a little upset. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Eat that burger. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? That's not okay. Don't love that. Okay. Hey, Dad, I made a ghost story in the woods. Totally fine. Don't worry about it. It still has the car battery in it? Oh, no, dude. That's so bad. That's definitely going to kill some kid. Oh, my God. The journal, right. Okay, we'll open the journal. Hang on. Hi, hello. Oh, wow, are you okay? No. I will open the journal. Sorry, I started this conversation. We'll look at it. I'm sure Cleaverfoot will be in there. So what's going on? I don't think I can talk about it. You're going to have to start talking to me sometime, kitten. Yeah, it has a really nice ending. I actually like the ending. Even though they were like really brutal to each other, they kind of worked it out. They're still terrible for each other, but I wish I could. Why can't you? I don't even know where to even start. It's just, I've been having these dreams and I keep thinking I see a ghost. A ghost? And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real. And I think something bad is going to happen. Like real people, yeah. I feel like I've had nights like that. There's people that aren't good for each other. I think they're fine as like casual friends, but like Angus and Greg are good for each other, but May could never be in a relationship with Greg. Like I said, I think May and Greg would be terrible, toxic for each other as like in a relationship. But yeah, Greg needs an Angus to control him, to like calm him down and make him a human. Well, human, like make them a person rather. May upsets the balance a little bit, but obviously they like the two of them. I don't know. It probably works together, but they probably haven't been together for 2 years because May's been at college, right? So it's one of those things. May has become a different person. They've become different people. And I think something really bad is going to happen. I've been running around all this stupid stuff, and where is it all going? And what even is my life right now? I think I patched up some stuff tonight, but like everyone is on their way somewhere else. I had a big fight with Mom. It's okay. And it's not even counting the money problems. Yeah. Money problems make everything worse. I know it. And I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job, and how am I ever going to survive? And she's going to cry. Take a breath. Okay. She's definitely going to get overwhelmed here. Anyone else feel like they're being watched and followed all the time? No, I can't say I do. Except at night when the lights are off, and then there's definitely a monster following me to bed, and I have to run and get under the covers as soon as possible, or it will catch me. But as soon as I'm under the covers, it can't touch me. That's just facts. That's science. So, why don't you get some sleep? Holding down a job is too much for you? I think it's too much for everybody sometimes. Can I just stay down here for a bit? Dad seems pretty PO'd too. As long as you like. Maybe not. Maybe he's just distracted. Oh, here we go. Feeling of a monster is what appears when you turn off the lights as an SCP. It could be. Yeah, you don't have to do a science reading for that. That one's free. Malloy, Garbo. Ever think about, an afterlife? I don't have a life as it is. Ha ha ha. Why, Garbo? Do you think there's someone up there watching? Oh, I just hope anybody I don't just hope anybody's watching at this time slot. Me in real life whenever I go live streaming. This is extremely real life feels. Ha ha ha. Just funning. So funny. Just kidding. These are the big questions, Garbo. Don't get any bigger, Malloy. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, the last time I was in a church, they hadn't invented religion yet. Oh my gosh. As you were making it up as we went along. Okay, so there's a god, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. You could, Malloy, but it would be... I'm excited. A Wappa. Oh, isn't this their thing? Yeah. Coming next, Garbo and I contact the dead. Incredible. A Wappa. Sunday night at 9 p.m. is the last gas time slot. Depends if you're trying to get to Europeans or not, I guess. Legends. Oh, that owns. Greg rules, okay, and Angus is good. This owns. What a great drawing. Do love that. All right, let's check the computer before we go to bed. Wow, it took me 3 hours to finish this day. Saying nothing about like the hour-long tangent about gender we had. Bass playing? We do not need to play the bass. We need to finish the game at some point. How about that? Let's just play some Demon Tower. Do I have all 3 pentagrams? No, I have 2. I don't know where the third one's supposed to come. It takes you 20. That's weird. It takes you 24 hours to finish a day. Yeah, that's true. That seems like the normal amount of time. Yeah, let's just play Demon Pet Tower until the sun comes up. And then when the sun comes up, we go like, oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, I super duper fricked up. Hey B, are you up? Brutus Bow, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, ma'am. What's up? Nothing. Little sick from Donut Wolf. We talked on Telegram? Did we? Hi. I am a memory of a goldfish, so it's possible. Absolutely. Hi. Yeah, that's why I don't go there. It's so good. How can it be so good and so, like, mean to you? It's a wild world, May. Thank you for the host as well. Anyway, I puked and we dropped a robot in the woods. Okay, I'm too sleepy to try to decipher that. Imagine like you're just chatting with somebody. It's like, hey, by the way, I puked a bunch of donuts up and left a robot in the woods. And it's like, okay, that's challenging. That's very challenging, but okay, I understand and accept you. Okay. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. You're super late again, but hi. Hi. Yeah, I suck at the music part of this as well. Hey, man. Hey, man. Sorry about, like, everything. Are we still apologizing? Can we be past that part? Haha, sorry. Oh, I see. Okay, hi. Oh, yeah, there's Donut Wolf, yeah. Fantastic yums. I mean, you know. Night Duder. Night. Did this change? Angus, wake up. So I think... Hoi. I think it's bedtime. I do love Sharky. Every time I'm on the computer, I always try to say hi to Sharky. He has to say hoi. Let me tell you, if the next day takes 3 hours for me, that's probably going to be the last day for today's stream. Bon appetit. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Demon Tower, though. We got about as far in Demon Tower as I think of. Oh, no dreams. Wait, there was no dream. Huh. Not to be confused with Demon Plower. But yeah, hopefully this next day won't take us 3 hours, but it feels like every day does take longer. No dream because the cat god said they were the last one. Yeah, that's true. It could be good, it could be bad. I don't know. It means maybe that her headaches will go away. That's possible. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like maybe they like vented a bunch of their feelings and that's like helped them sort of like get out of their dreams and be a little bit less stressed out about it, and maybe they're thinking about it anymore. Nippy Acorn, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the Clam Club. All right, Kirby, have a good sleep. Thanks for coming by as always. Thank you for all the support. And I will see you, probably not on Tuesday because it's too late for you, but I'll see you at the next stream that you can make it to. Bye. Yeah, no dream. The character we know the least about is the main character. In a way, that's true. May doesn't talk a lot about themselves, do they? We have strange, chaotic dreams. I know there's going to be something messed up going on. I mean, that's you projecting, right? But Science Beat. New research indicates that things don't necessarily have to be as bad as they are. Okay. I had really weird dreams last night. I had a dream last night that we were like, I was playing video games with Webster all night in VR. And like, it was this weird game where it was like a real-time strategy against each other. And like, we were like building weird VR tanks and stuff and fighting with each other. And then like a cop tried to bust it all up saying that it was like an illegal game or some crazy crap. Dreams are friggin' weird, dude. This is the last day of part 3. Okay. I always have really weird dreams, though. I remember my dreams really intensely. Yeah, I think probably you learn more. Like, people are saying you probably learn more about May on B's playthrough, which we will do. I have decided officially that we will do because it's fun, and we're going to do it. How many parts are there? 4, I think, which means we're 3/4 of the way through the game. Hooray. Hello, May. Pickaxe at it, me. You know the drill. Hey, kid. Snack falconing. Work, work, work. Till I die, die, die. Come pick your fight. Give arrows flight. You mess with me, you mess with all of us. Going to see the Blank Tones next week. Okay. Is that like the white shirts or whatever? Oh, wait, we forgot to say hi to the shark. Oh, frick. Day is ruined. It's very important. There we go. First try, by the way. Is the Deftones like a really... Yeah. Deftones is a real band, right? I'm not crazy. I think that's a real band. I'm bad at names, though, so who knows? Oh. Jeez. It feels like it's been years since I got back, and I saw this again. Okay. I'm excited to find out what nonsense happens at the end of day 3. Hey, bird. Things are, like, really intense right now. Pray to your bird gods for my soul, bird. I love this. Hey, bird. Pray to your bird gods for my soul, bird. You'd probably be further along in the game if you weren't streaming and talking about gender. Yes. I mean, we do go on tangents a lot in this game. But that's fine. I like smelling the roses a long way. It's been fun. You went to boarding school and the dean banned us from playing D&D because it was demonic. Sounds right. I got in trouble for playing Magic the Gathering because that was satanic. So there was that. Good morning. There's my little sunshine daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Wow, Mom is in a way better mood, huh? Yeah, it's weird that they're just never in a scene together, but I think it's clear that they're like, both of them took jobs that they have to take, but their jobs work opposite schedules. And so they're just like, hey, we got to make ends meet somehow. And if this is how it is, that's how it is, right? How much progress have I done? 1 day. Just like normal, I'm taking forever to do anything. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but sleeping worse? Okay, well, I'm trying to take you to... My mouth just stopped working there. It's not that they don't eat dinner together, so it's not like they don't... So it's not like they don't... Oh, yeah, they eat dinner together so they don't not see each other. Right. 3 hours in just 1 day. Yeah, we're really smelling the roses along the way and talking about personal stuff and all that kind of stuff. You finished the game in 7 hours. I think I've been playing for like 20-something hours at this point. I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Oh, geez, Mom, it's fine. It is very much not fine, hun. I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions. When you're here, you're still my baby, and I'm making you an appointment. I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about your money problems and the house, and I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw up. Just 36 hours of playing, yeah. It makes me wonder, like, if I had played Outer Wilds on stream when I had this level of audience, whether or not, like, it would have taken me, like, literally months to finish, because I would have, like, just talked to chat and stopped, and then the sun would explode, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, what am I doing? And then just keep going like that. Like, it would have taken forever. Because I talk to chat so much. It's like half of why I stream is talking to chat, so... I just want to fall in a pit and die right now. May, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. What's done is done, and we're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that. You too. Aww. Yeah, time-sensitive games would not be great in this situation. Back then, I only had like 10 viewers, or even less, sometimes like only 5. And like, there wasn't a lot of people to talk to, so I just talked out loud. And it let me talk about my thoughts a lot, but it would make it so that like, it would be very difficult, I think, today to stream that game. Yeah, I would probably get... Yeah, I can't play Minecraft because I'll just get punched by a spider and just die. Okay, I'm going to go. You sure you don't want to stay home and rest? Stalker 2? I mean, it's not really my style of game. Did that get announced today? Hey, what else got announced in the Square Enix thing? I got stuff to do. What is it that you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Okay, hon. Please take it easy. I think today is going to be an Angus day. I don't know. I will. I love you. Love you too. Still got to talk to them again. You want to watch me get blown up? I mean, I already played Outer Wilds and I got blown up a lot. 30 minutes of Marvel, some guy who got angry about being teleported to Final Fantasy Land before he could get his hot dog and a gas station, that all he can think about is he wants to kill Chaos. What? I have no context for what you're talking about. It sounds like nonsense. So literally nothing was announced. Cool. Good to know. I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can like give you half of one. Only half? Honey, you're, you know, small. Sure, half would be fine. It's fine, Mom. Okay, let me know if I can be any help. Thanks, Mom. I'm very concerned about her headaches. Bless this mess, by the way. Square Enix is getting flamed to hell right now. This is something that I always wonder about. It's like, why do these companies have conferences every year if you have nothing to show anyone? Like, just don't. Don't waste your money or time. All you're gonna do is make people mad. Final Fantasy Origins? I don't even know what that is. I wonder if Rabies is gonna show up again. Yeah, I hope Stoat is enjoying that potato. Hi, Rabies. Hell yeah, I love Rabies. To make themselves feel better. It's for the investors basically, because they want to advertise that brand. You got to get that brand out there. Hey, Rabies, how's life? That's good to hear. Back in school, we had to write this thing. Like, if you could be anywhere in 15 years, where would you be? That's an interview question. I think I love Rabies is in the quote system like 4 times now. I haven't talked too much with the parents in game. I think I made what I do in real life, but in the game. The game itself made me feel really identified. Yeah, I like this game. I do feel that as well, but I've also spent a lot of time just like doing everything because I want to see everything. But then I talk about my experiences basically with those situations. I named one of my outdoor adopted black cats Rabies along with their siblings Itchy, Scratchy, and Bitey. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Like so many Rabies quotes. It's fine though. I like the Rabies quotes. And it was an easy assignment because I drew it when I was 15 and it hasn't changed. Except it was 20 years then. I want a farm or something like that, but not with animals or crops or anything. Maybe corn? I like cornfields. But maybe here, maybe in like Idaho or something. And we're there, she's there, and in a drawing, she's a she. What on earth are you talking about? We're there, she's there, and in the drawing, she's a she. Who is she? Yeah, I'm lost. What are you talking about? And we're married, or like, no, like whatever they do in Idaho. Okay. May wants to be with a lady. That's fine. Oh, I guess she's like saying, yeah, I want to be with somebody, a girl, in Idaho and own a farm and just get away from everything. I think that's what she's saying, but it's a little weird to parse. Yeah, I think she's describing where she wants to be. My teacher wrote, I think they just want to get married. But no, like, I mean out on the frontier. You just stay with someone long enough that it's a thing. Whatever, I can call it whatever I want. Oh, so she's also saying she doesn't want to get married. She just wants to be with somebody that, like, is their life partner, but, like, doesn't want to call it a name, doesn't want to get married, doesn't want it to be religious or anything like that. Anyway, we go out and wander around to do work together. And we all come home and we're all gross. Yeah, I'm getting mega ace vibes from her. Like bisexual ace. That's what I'm getting. Sort of. Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe that. Like, and your face feels like it did when it's been in the wind all day. It's cold out, and we order pizza. And my teacher was like, on a farm in Idaho? Yeah, why not? There's probably, like, pizza or whatever out there, right? There's a town nearby in this drawing. It was a big drawing. And we eat pizza, and I'm playing a video game, and she's making something. And she does, like, woodworking, or she's a blacksmith or something. This sounds like a great relationship, actually. Asexual, bi-romantic. Yeah, I think that's what I'm getting. Sorry, that's what I mean. She's canonically pansexual, nothing about whether she's ace or not. Okay, so probably like asexual, pan-romantic or whatever. Sort of what I'm getting. So she has a really rough hands. Teacher was like, she's doing woodworking and or blacksmithing in the living room, and she has boots, but like mine are muddy, and hers are all scuffed up from work. And from the wood or the fire or something. And we have 2 big burly cats from a barn, describing the quintessential lesbian life. Does anybody want to get a farm in Idaho? Ooh. Domino's. Sorry, I said a stereotypically Canadian pizza place, pizza, but yes, Domino's. She does talk about Angus's butt, yeah. And a dog. And we all howl. Stop, you're going to start a howl. We all howl at the moon together. I'm like watching your stream makes me rediscover the game I played. I haven't known the game has different endings and different routes and things you can unlock by doing different things to watch me. I didn't really know that either. I've just sort of like been playing the game like it's just the normal path. And people keep saying I'm getting different things than they did. So who knows? Parts of it since I wanted as a kid. The cats and dogs, at least. No children. No children. No children. Same. The bloodline ends with me, mother. How about you, Rabies? Does Rabies want babies? Raby babies? Do you have big plans? Too true, Rabies. Too true. All right, I'm off. Thanks for saying hello. See you around. Be safe and eat trash. And common pests. Rabies is perfect. Can I summon Rabies again? I don't know if Rabies will come back if I sit here. I assume not, if I'm being honest. That was a lot of dialogue, though. Like, it definitely brings the character into focus a lot more. Because before that, I was not getting a lot out of May. And that now it's giving me a lot. It's so peaceful. I like how they just slink back up like an arachnid. Yeah, they're just like, all right, bye. You missed what happened. Basically, May was talking about like what they wanted for their future and as when they were a kid. And they were always like saying, I just want to be with a girl out on a farm in like the middle of nowhere near a city, like a small town. And just, oh, ACAB is here. Out in a farm and like just live with this girl and just not be married but be friends together and like describing the kind of girl she'd be into. It was like, yeah, really, it was actually a really nice moment. I'm very, like, it made me smile. And ACAB is back. What do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well, I wanted to let you know, we ran a test on that arm you found a few days back. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought you'd be interested at all. Definitely. The arm belonged to a middle-aged man and a medium build. Oh my gosh, the water hiccups. Whoa. That means it doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? There wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me. I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff is going on. Yeah, you're telling me. It's like, I've been trying to tell Aunt ACAB that there's like people dying in town, and now 3 days later, she's like, watch out, May. There's bad things happening in town. Like, yeah, no shit. Like, okay, got it. I was expecting it was a pig arm. Nothing to see here. It was just an alien abduction. Nothing you need to worry about. Never talk about this again. She also said the man was dead before the arm was taken off. That's gross. My chair just rolled into a weird spot and my body got cursed. Have a nice evening, May. Do you have anything else to say to me, Aunt ACAB? I can just... Okay. I thought she was blocking my way into town. A ghost arm. We're gonna talk to Selmers. Hey, Selmers. Geez, May, are you sick? Nah, just tired. Got a headache. Why are you running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. Warlord Warley13, welcome into the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Was a ghost arm filled with ectoplasm? Seems like a likely story. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. I love that. It's a nice city, but do not let anybody see your arm. They could steal it. It's funnier if you're up on the power lines when you run into her. I thought about that afterwards. I'm like, oh, would she have stopped me on the power lines? That would have been great. Can do. Want to hear a new poem? Absolutely. I'm sorry. The stars. like lights on cars. Drive cross the dark and never park. Incredible. Divine. Outstanding. 10 out of 10. It's true, they are like that. They do be like that. I got one ready for Longest Night. Oh? Is Longest Night that thing where you like lock yourself in like a gymnasium and then like you all just like hang out there for no reason? Okay, we got another poem. I'm sorry. Longest Night. Longest Night. So night so dark, but stars so bright. Divine. Honestly couldn't put it better myself. Longest Night is winter solstice. Oh yeah, but don't they usually do Longest Night like sleepover things at corporate events or some dumb crap? It reminds me of the crappy poems I made at the beginning of secondary school. Okay, I one day should share some of my childhood schoolwork with you guys, because there is a poem in there that is like freaking hilarious. I should just like give you guys that poem one day. It is so funny. Nice. Thanks, I'm feeling festive. Do you have anything else to say, Selmers? You notice like anything like weird around town lately? Weird as in like a ghost man? A ghost man, yeah. Not that I recall. I think I'm going crazy. I think maybe I'm seeing things. My mom sees ghosts. Swears there's one in the basement. But she's wrong. How do you know? I live in the basement. Are you a ghost? Not yet. Forecast is thinking snow soon. When? Soon. Gonna get cold soon. It's okay, I live in Seattle. It's always cold. It never gets warm. I'm used to it. It just cuts and puts you down on the road. I would want it to like, for Aunt ACAB to be like, hey, get down from there. I have something to talk to you about. Got some gruesome arm details for you. Getting cold this year, or getting cold early this year, doesn't bode well. This guy has literally nothing to do with me. He just doesn't care. I always come up here expecting there to be more to look at, and there's just never anything to look at. I don't know why I come up here. Oh, wait. There's that guy. He's not there, though, is he? He is not there. He's, like, the least interesting NPC. Yeah, I'm sure... I bet you, like, that NPC is, like, one of those characters that's, like, he has a deep backstory, but, like, no one gives a crap. Like, one of the developers is like, oh, yeah, I've got a 15-page design doc for that character, but, it didn't make it into the game because nobody gave a crap. You know what I mean? Will tunnelfish always be there? Will tunnel drain canal be bare? Oh, this is another poem. Hold on. Will tunnel drain canal be bare? I would miss the tunnelfish. I would have them. I have them back. To have them back would be my wish. Unbelievable talent in this city. Honestly, it's surprising that this city hasn't been on the map for ages as far as like just thriving authors. Just outstanding. The teacher with the telescope is great. I do like him. Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. Yeah, so well spoken. I definitely don't stutter over my words ever. Not ever. This town barely has internet. Almost for sure. The teenagers aren't here today. Nuke Poss. Hey, do you know what I noticed that I don't love? Grandma hasn't been back in a while. You remember how I said Grandma's gonna disappear and she's just gonna be gone and we'll never talk to her again? And then we'll just forget that she ever existed? I'm pretty sure that's happened. If she shows up again, I'll be surprised. Because last time I think she was like not doing okay. Isn't today the day that the catastrophe of Karens is supposed to vote on whether or not to evict homeless people from the city? She was being cryptic last time you talked to her. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Exactly. There is no one in here. Have to check though. Bruce was like, I'm out. Tell the pastor. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah. There's a lot of people that are just like sort of disappearing, which I don't love. See, you can't resist coming here. That's a god calling you. No, I mean, I would say more like I'm just compelled to uncover the story of the game. And so I am insistent on coming here. You understand what the game is, mother, don't you? Jeez, I'm betting not. Good. God's patient, hun. Like nature. That is such a creepy statement. I'm also pretty sure that God would, in your view of God, probably wouldn't appreciate me disappearing to the middle of Idaho, the new state, the 51st state, and just being in a sexless marriage thing with another blacksmith woman. So there's that. Yeah, you all lost the game. Sorry. Idaho. That's pretty good. Idaho. That is such a creepy statement. I find it comforting. I got this creeping dread thing going on, so just ignore me. Okay, hon, can I do anything with you? Not really. I love you. What is it? I don't know. Purposely committing this scene to memory. Taking a brain photo. Have you ever done that? Sometimes I just like have a moment where I'm just like, hey, I want to take this in, and I like just commit the feeling and the scene to memory. Just take a second. I do that sometimes. Probably less often than I should. Like when I was a kid. Your dad was great with the games to keep you quiet the car. He sure was. I still do it now. Snap. Got another picture. Snap, snap. Got yours too. I love you, sweetie. You too, Mom. I'm so worn out. Why don't you go back into the nap in the back in the library room? Ooh, I can go in the library room. If you burp and sneeze at the same time, your body takes a screenshot. I'll try that. Thank you. I don't think that's possible. It's funny that people keep mentioning the states like Idaho. I'm not the hoe, you know. Yeah, time to go nap for like 5 minutes. I haven't been to the library room in years. It doesn't get a lot of use these days. It's nice and peaceful. Okay, I might do that. Doors back there unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here. Thanks, Mom. No problem, sweetie. Burp and squeeze at the same time. Aha! The ancient scrolls. The alien scrolls are in here. I can't wait to read about how ancient aliens formed the Babylonian temples. Finally, the secret archives. All right. Well, I'm going to... Oh, it's Grandpa. Is this a ghost? Wait, is that my dad? Or Grandpa? I don't even know. Just enjoy the moment. I will put the controller down for you, chat. Just for you. It does look like Grandpa's ghost. That's really sweet. Your church did not have a library, but my pastor's office was pretty much a library. It could be Grandma. I don't think my dad is dead. That would be very upsetting. I assume nothing happens, that grandma just chills here, right? Or grandpa. Is grandpa the arm robber? It's arm robbery. Press a button? If I press a button, I'll wake up, though. Grandfather was the one May felt closest with. Yeah. But, like, also isn't it established that the grandfather, like, we didn't know a lot about them, and now we're learning about them through that other old lady, right? So... Grandpa's looking so hot. If you get out of this moment, you can't go back. I mean, we're going to have to finish the game at some point. It's already taken me 30-something hours to finish the game. Why is he a ghost? Probably because he's like 140 years old or something. You can be close to somebody and not know a lot about them. That's true. Yeah. The game ends here. We just end the game here. It is sweet. I wish I could just wake up. Why hasn't he passed on? Because he hasn't done enough crimes. Maybe he didn't get gay enough. You know what I mean? Especially a grandkid and a grandparent, there's not much talking about their past in detail. I think about this sometimes where I'm like, I honestly don't feel like I've talked to my personal parents about their past enough. And I've wanted to like go and just like ask them lately. Just like go have dinner and just ask them, like, tell me about your childhood. How did things go for you? How do you remember things? Because I feel like I've never talked to them about that. I really want to. All right, Webster, I'll see you later tonight. I hope you have an okay time. I'll be on messengers later to talk. I regret not being old enough to talk to my grandfather like an adult before they passed. Yeah, I went to my grandfather's funeral a few years ago, and I really never got to know them. It's kind of a weird situation. My family's kind of really broken, though. Like, I don't really know both sides of my family very well. I've learned a lot of interesting things about my parents by talking to them. That's the thing. I just want to, like, go sit down alone, one-on-one with my mom, and just be like, tell me about your life. I want to know. All right, I'm going to end this moment. You still talk to your parents? No, my mom is not religious. So it's not really a problem for me. I actually love my mom. My mom is awesome. I think that like my grandparents might have had issues with who I am, but my issues with my upbringing were never my mom. There's like a lot of other stuff that I have issues with. Everybody's got their own personal trauma though. Bye, Grandpa. It's been real. I wish I could have known how much of a badass you were about like peeing through car doors and all that stuff. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I think in my life I'm in the best place I think I've ever been in my life right now. Like, I think I'm the best version of me that I've ever been. So, I think we're doing good now. Despite, you know, whatever happened to me as a kid, I think this is the best version of me I've ever been. Wonder where Bruce got to. Actually, I know. Really? Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday. Tell me what, May? Bruce is going home. He what? Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him. I'm excited for the drop here, and excited by mean dreading, where she's gonna be like, Bruce doesn't have a home. I didn't have like fundy parents, but like it was of the time where like they were like, oh, you can't mess with this because it's all gonna be like bad for you. And I think they bought into like the I'm just trying to be a good parent's hype. And like, you know, everybody's got parents that like tried to deny them different things. And like for me, I think me and my mom could sit around a glass of wine and laugh about that today. But I was also kind of a problematic kid, so you know, I can understand it. Bruce's kids are probably dead, yo. I hope not. Oh, he seemed pretty happy about it. Okay, thanks, May. That's it, huh? Are you not happy about this? Thanks for letting me know. Okay, there's some trauma there going on. Mom's agnostic and his dad's sort of Jewish, so I know about the fundy stuff you went through with other people. I think my stepdad was more religious than I am, but I don't know how religious either of my parents were. I never really knew my dad. Like, I know where they are today, but we don't really talk. What is a fundy? It's that thing you use to be really good at Super Smash Brothers or other fighting games. What's gonna happen with Bruce? They're gone. I assume we'll never hear from them again. You know, that happens in life sometimes. Sometimes you say goodbye, and when you say goodbye, it really does mean forever. That just happens sometimes, even by accident. Where did they go? They said they went home. I suspect we will learn more about it at some point. He could no longer be with us. That might have happened. It is sad. But yeah. Aw, man. It's locked again. This blows. I'm like personally offended by whoever lives here. Whatever. Whoever. Whatever. I wonder if this is where the pastor was keeping the homeless guy. That's what I get. I do. This is my favorite area in the game. Like, bar none. I listen to Mallard's Tomb all the time. I'm obsessed with it. I love it. Even more often, you don't say goodbye and you never hear from somebody. I think about this a lot. Like, how often in my life I've just had situations where you sign off and say, like, yeah, I'll see you later. And then you just never talk to that person again. Just never. Like, you had, like, even just an acquaintance relationship with somebody, and then it just goes away. You ever think about that? Where you're just like, oh, yeah, I knew this person for a little while, and then they just went away, and now we don't talk. And they're still out there somewhere, but you just don't talk to each other anymore. Or they've left your city or whatever, and they just never see each other again. All right, Tuxwolf, thanks for coming by. Have a nice night, and I hope your work is okay. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired. Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. You should get some cold medicine and get some crackers and ginger ale. Lay in bed and watch bad movies. I'm gonna say the fact that she's been sick for like 2 months or 2 weeks, maybe she is pregnant. Who knows? That would be crazy. The bird statue had the head cut off of it? I might have to go take a look. I think that won't help today. I'm only in contact with like one of my childhood friends. I'm like not in contact with any of my childhood friends. I don't know anybody from when I was a kid at all. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I barely talk to anybody that I was friends with in college anymore. They like at one day we just stopped talking. I was good friends with a lot of those people and they're just gone. But like we had a good time together, and it's like sort of, I think it's like a Buddhist thing where it's like you just sort of accept that things are transient and you just accept for what you had in the moment. And you can't be sad about it because it happened, right? And you can just be happy that it did happen at all, right? And it's a little bit sad that maybe you're not seeing them now, but you never know. You could run into them again. You never know. One time I got pneumonia and I had to go to school anyway. Isn't that contagious or something? I don't know. May, are you okay? May? Oh, sorry, I spaced out there for a second. You should, like, see a doctor. I'll get around to it, thanks. No problem. Alright. I'll probably see you later. Probably? Nothing certain, I guess. Okay, see ya. Rip. You've gone to school with bronchitis? That seems like not ideal. America's crazy, dude. My husband just said I've done that too. And I'm like, okay, but like, y'all don't have to go to school or work sick. You know that, right? Is May feeling mentally okay? It doesn't seem so. I would say no. Where's toilet, dude? I don't think the guy with the telescope was there today, right? I should double check, though. I think I missed it. America says different. America, are you okay? Check the statue? I will in a second. Hang on. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss the Daystar thing. Is he here? No. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. America's never okay. True. It's not great. May is the canon virgin, regardless of what she says. Wait, the statue's up there, isn't it? When has America ever been okay? Point. Yeah, wow, it is gone, huh? I can't look at it, though. It won't let me look at it. It's just gone. It's just gone. There's no looking at it. It was headless on day one? Huh. Maybe I'm just that observant. Whoa, whoa. Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess sure. Tired, had a headache for days. You should, like, go home and rest. Vince327, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Day 1 of part 3. This is not part 3 yet. Day 1 of part 3 is... Wait, I'm in part 3. This is the last day of part 3, I think. Oh, yeah, you're saying it's been gone since then. Oh, yeah, okay. I feel like you'd be pretty... Like, you'd be able to veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. I feel like someone else is in my head. My skull is gonna explode. Yeah, it's not good then. Nope. Do you still want to go check out the graveyard? Not today. Well, let me know. I like how everybody's like, wow, you look like crap. Yeah, I'm worried about May. I'm very concerned. Yeah, it sounds more like it's more than mental health. All right, we're going to talk to Angus last because it feels like that's what we're doing today. Jesus. What are you doing over there? My husband's like slaughtering a box in the kitchen. All right, I gotta get up there. Let me up. There's no point in going that way. He's not here today. Does my husband have a Sona? Yes. My husband is a saber-toothed cat. There is Germ, yeah. There's still more to do, don't worry. Noise cancellation doing work. Yeah, it works really well. My husband's around doing... Oh, shit, they're playing together. Oh, how cute. Now kiss. Did Puck have a Sona before they met me? Yes. They have always been a fur. Well, as furry as long as I've known them. Hey, hey, hello. You guys gonna play together? Yeah, haha. Thanks for making this happen, kid. Mothga, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome onto the stream. When I suddenly moved from Oklahoma to California, I got mad sick out of nowhere. Maybe it had to do with mental health and the sudden environmental changes. It's pretty common that people move to new areas and they're allergic to new things in the area. So yeah, assigned furry at birth. So that's not totally unbelievable. You could just be like allergic to like the different type of mold in the area. But given that they grew up in this area, it would be pretty surprising. Thanks for making this happen, kid. Wow. Huh, what? I just realized that, like, I did something helpful. Like, I came up with a plan and did something good. Is that strange? I feel like I just stumble into things all the time. Introducing you two was like, I meant to help out two strangers, and I did. And now you're going to play together and fall in love. Hell yeah. May. She's in with us. She's like, oh, you two need to fall in love together and kiss. Nope, May has always been this small. This is a normal size for May. She is just this small. She ships them, exactly. What? No. Maybe? I'm in a long-term monogamous relationship? That doesn't matter. It's going to be okay. You guys can have platonic, like, cuddles and talk about instruments and then just, like, be in love with each other. It'll be great. I am not in the market. You think you're not, but you might be. Wolfer, welcome on into the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There are many kinds of fiddle dude. Exactly. And my son takes up most of my attention. That's okay. Did it make it weird? Did I make it weird? You made it weird. Very weird. Damn it. If I was her, I would have drawn hearts around them. Also, hella birds. That page on the left, that one's for Webster. Now kiss. Exactly. Yo, it kind of bops, though. Yeah, now we need a tuba guy and like a accordion guy. We can have a whole ass band. Dude, crows are awesome. Crows are probably my favorite bird, actually. I love corvids in general. Corvids are also smart, and crows are just like really cool because they're smart. Oh my god, Ampharos. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what else there is to look at. Isn't Toilet Dude like right here? I'm trying to get to Toilet Dude. He's usually like right here, but I don't think he's here today. Yeah, we need to do Germ. These dudes. Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow. Can't believe you actually landed the new job. Oh, he's leaving. What the heck? Yeah, he's not pooping today. Other building? All right, I'll go take a look. Yep, moving on to better things. The kids excited? Yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while. Well, yep. Yep. Maybe just one more, huh? Come on, just hug each other. Just kiss just a little. Everybody in this town needs to be gay. Be gay, do crimes. Thanks for coming by, Eris. I appreciate you coming by and supporting the stream. Yeah, go Smelters. Go Smelters. These two are actually kind of cute, but they do need to kiss. It's okay. You can kiss your bros. It's not gay. There's something to do with the Social Security Administration, but I never know what the heck it is. Yeah, just kiss your homies. It's cool. How would the mechanics of a beak and crocodile mouth kiss work? Carefully. It's like tooth kisses. You just sort of gnaw on the beak. Just nom 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 nom. Yeah, they'll figure it out. It'll be fine. They're gonna be okay. Wait, is it this building? Yeah, here's pooping guy. Never mind, he's here. What's in the news? Birds flying south early this year. What does that mean? He's pooping, don't worry. They know something we don't. Wow, incredible. A real master of words. Hello, rat baby. All right, let's talk to Greg. I think we're allowed to talk to Greg. Yeah, he is a bird. Why hasn't he left yet? What's wrong with you? Hey, man. Hey, how are you holding up? Got a splitting headache. Like I've barely slept. Even though I've slept a lot. Jeez, are you okay? I don't know. Can I do anything? Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. He's not a migrating bird. Fair. Maybe he's just a local bird. He nests here. Kill me. Bang. I shot you. Thanks. I really appreciate it. So what are you up to today? I'm just saying hey. You're old. Thanks. No problem. Got you. You say kill me, it's the only game over. That would be wild, right? It's like kill me. And then Greg just pulls out like a gun and just ends you. It would be like, I hope you get shot. Oh God, that's so dark. That's real dark. He doesn't know that I'm weak to gun. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand that people are just weak to gun sometimes. Bad end. I like the cat there. Heart of the hometown since 1972. Food donkey. Hi, Germ. Hey, May. Totally what's up? Other than the obvious, you seem something too. Knife is better than gun. I'm probably weak to knife too. I've tested it a few times and I can confirm. I've never tested if I'm weak to gun. That's fair. I have tested if I'm weak to knife and I can confirm I am weak to knife. Weak to gun is just an educated guess. Yes, thank you. Do I look any different? To me, you do. Number one husband in the world is bringing me water. Everybody say thank you to Puck. Hi, Azro. What's up? Kiss. Mwah. VTuber kisses. Thank you for your attention. Do you want to come? I've got a trampoline. Absolutely. Hi, Jeffrey. Thank you for the hydration break. And thank you for the host, Jeffrey. All right, let's go. I will always hang out with Germ. Germ is awesome. Are we in traffic? Guns are like snake venom. Take smaller doses of weaker stuff and you'll be immune, right? I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. This is really weird. Why? I never pictured you coming from somewhere. Just thought you like appeared one day in a parking lot. Just spontaneous generation. Oh, sorry. That was weird. It's cool. A lot of folks from town never come back up here. Hey, when you're in a small town this size, if you go to school, is the school just all the grades are in the same classroom and one teacher teaches every kid all the grades at once? Like, how does it work? How do you like, so this kid's like 14 or whatever, right? Or Germ is maybe older. I don't remember. And there's a 14-year-old on the roof and you just like get taught by one person. That would be crazy. Got a lot of cars. My uncles are here a lot. They fix cars with my dad. Germ is 18. He could still be in high school, but yeah, like I'm just thinking like I was just thinking about like childhood upbringing or whatever. Like how do you get educated when there's only 10 kids in the whole city? In my schools when I was young, there were three schools: K to 2, 3 to 5, 6 to 8, and then in the same building, 6 to 8 was in the high school. Huh. That could be true. It could be like a certain number of an age range. But then, like, how do you teach the grade 3 kids grade 3 math and then not like, do you just like do different lessons? It's like, okay, now you do homework while I teach someone else. I feel like that would get really complicated. Oh my God, the hiccups. VTuber hiccups also. Did you guys hear that hiccup? If you group up more than 3 to 4 grades at once, you get lumped with the next town over. And then you have to take a bus like all the way to a different school. Yeah, that would be hell. Do you drive? I bike. Uh-oh, Germ is big city gay. It's better for the environment. Okay, fair. I just keep finding out things about you. What, we're all going to die from temperatures and water? Is this your tire? Nah, it's for my sisters and cousins. You have sisters? Yeah, they're out at church and stuff right now. That's why we invited you over. It's like adults night in here. Adults night. One night a week, no kids. I mean, you're 18. Let's not get too generous with your definition of adult. Okay. Okay, you should meet my mom. Are we dating, Germ? It's Germ's place. Germ has a nice house. This is a nice house. Like, this is a big house. Yeah, you're totally an adult when you're 18. Totally. Super duper grown up. I'm not grown up, okay? I have a degree and like 7 years experience in my field. I'm not grown up. It's polite since you're eating dinner here. I was kidding. I couldn't tell. Are you okay? I'm nervous. Why? Is Germ hitting on me? I feel like Germ might be hitting on me. People who do adult tables at dinner tend to invite people in their teens. Okay, fair, yeah. But that doesn't make it an adult. I think Germ is hitting on me. Germ, you know that my dream is to make smoochies with a old grizzled lesbian with grizzled hands that are rough and when they touch my body, and then we farm potatoes in Idaho, right? Like, you don't quite fit the bill, is the thing. Devi, is it Devi? Devil, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. It'll make sense later. All right. Hey, Mom. Mama Bear. This is May. She's eating dinner with us. Hi. Hello, May. I hope you like sloppy joes. Who doesn't? Nobody in this house. May doesn't discriminate. Yeah, I'm just saying. I thought you two should meet before dinner. That's very thoughtful. Jeremy. Jeremy? What? I'm going to Jeremy. Sloppy Joseph. Yeah, Germ is short for Jeremy. I like Germ better. I'm going to introduce May to Grandma. Oh, is that what this is about? What? Can I? You don't need my permission. Whatever happens is on you. What? Come on. Nice meeting you. You too, May. Why don't I feel like okay, Graham is alive, thank God. I was at least 60% sure that Grandma was a vampire and that we were going to roll up on her coffin and she was going to blah. Okay, sure he is. Sturdy girl. My granddad said that. Oh. Did you? This is Grandma. Hello. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, see ya. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what? What happened to you before? Clearly a lot. Jared's full name is Jeremy Warburton. I wish it was Jeremy Warbler. Would have been very good. She does look 90% dead. She's on the way. You're looking at me. Sturdy's a good word for you. Big bones, stout. Yep. So is that it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you? Did I upset you? Sturdy girl. Yeah, don't leave me with this old woman that's calling me sturdy, please. Too bad. You need to be upset. Why? Is this like Germ took me to like the Oracle and then now is when I'm going to find out that I'm the one and I'm going to save humanity because I am going to fight the Matrix and break open everything? Is that's going on? What's coming to you, little girl, is 3 times the trouble you deserve. Once again, I do feel like they're about to call me the one. Thank you for the hydration break. Devil, thank you so much. I think she's a soothsayer and she's about to tell me I'm the one. You are going to go down hard. Not far from here. You will go down in these woods. Okay. Are you telling my fortune? Little girl, I don't know what you did. You've got a dark spot in you. That one day is going to take a life. Might be someone else's or it might be yours. Uh-huh. Grandma's a little creepy. I'm not loving Grandma. Yeah, Grandma's a little unhinged. I think Grandma might be off her meds. Mark my words, you're doomed. Okay, Grandma. I'll try to remember that. Or actually, no, this is really stupid. Hard agree. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me, yeah, I'm not just going to be a freaking shell for my problems to run around in. You got a dark spot on you? I love the sass face. Like, for sure, May is hitting her with this. The full sass face. By the way, what does this look like with blush? Kind of ridiculous. I'm not sure what emotion this is supposed to portray. I'm just going to play with some stuff here. What does sad blush look like? Again, not sure what this emotion is supposed to portray. The sass with the blep? I can't. I don't think I can do that. I don't think it's additive. Yeah, they're not the same expression. They're separate. Thank you for more hydration breaks. Sad blush is me being bullied. Oh, you're right. I just about killed my keyboard. Don't bully me. What about this? What the actual hell do you know about me anyway? Angry blush is the baka face. See? This is like, how dare you call me cute? There's also the surprise blush. This one's really good. I like this one a lot. This is a really fantastic expression. Tsundere otter. That one's so good. What if I did sad but starry-eyed? It's kind of funny, right? I can't stop what's coming, but you ask a question you can't answer. Ask you a question that you can't answer. Can you unhaunt a haunted house? Why are you so weird, Grandma? I what? Grandma needs help. Has anybody gotten Grandma the doctor? Steven Universe face. Yeah, a little bit of that. It's called an exorcism. Had you going for a second there. What? I'm just joshing you. I have my fun. What is wrong with you? Yeah, Grandma needs help. Grandma, I think you need to see someone. That was seriously messed up. You're a good sport. You go outside now, my dear. Let Grandma watch Judge Janice. Okay, lady. Whatever. Doctor told Grandma to use a journal. That's really good. There's little hints of mysticism that creep into the game. I wonder if they'll play into the ending. Yeah, I keep thinking about that too. Not likely. Little girl. Okay. Germ, why? Don't tell me what Grandma said. Why? When Grandma tells you something for you, it's yours, and if you give it away, it's gone. What does that mean? Watch this. Okay. Yo, this owns. I thought he was just throwing himself off a cliff. I did not expect this. Also, yes, this is the Matrix. This is literally just the Matrix. Oh, this song is pretty great. Come on. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, what if he just freaking died? Like, watch this, and he just yeets himself off a cliff and dies. What? I saw you a whole bunch. I'm invisible. Don't let him spook you. He's been working on your street. Department of Transportation. You don't see us, but we see you. Yeah, hi. Thanks for fixing our street. Yep. Weren't nothing. He's been doing the easy work. My crew's been out climbing. Oh, God, I keep pressing the button. Wait, does Germ have two dads or these brothers? Oh, no, there's uncles, right? Oh, hey, are they open yet? Hell no. That'll be all the day. Austerity Barity. What? Nothing. You're Stan Borowski's kid, right? Yeah. I used to see him down at Miller's a bunch. Probably good we see less of him now. Whoa, what's that supposed to mean? Yeah. He didn't mean anything by it. It's cool. Back when, your dad was something else. He's up at the Ham Panther now, right? Yeah. They're pretty anti-union, huh? Yeah, he's mentioned that. Yep. Your dad's all right, kid. Okay. Yeah, he's good. How do you know my dad? I don't. I just felt left out of the conversation. Oh, drinking problem. Right. I forgot about that. My bad. You tell him that Ham Panther management can go straight to hell. Okay, that's weird. Got nothing weird about it. Jeremy, we go into the something or other. I keep pressing the button to jump and then it advances. Yeah. What's in Hunwick? An old computer show. We're gonna look for a Compidon 80. Play some Wanderers of Clorgan. That sounds awesome. Y'all want to play some Wanderers of Clorgan? What if I just sent myself? Oh, you can't. Bunch of dweebs over here. Yep. Well, if I bounce anymore, I'm probably gonna puke. No need to keep bouncing. But what if you did? It's not like it's the first time that you'd throw up in this game. I'm not gonna be lonely. All right. But what if we did just keep bouncing? So, like, why? Dinner. Hold that thought. Germ is me. Yeah, Germ is a mom and dad. Yeah, no, for sure. Hunwick reminds me of Hunreth, Night in the Woods and Abduction are coming rushing over. Yeah. The truth is that actually, the reason that... Oh, gosh, the stretch. May is having headaches is because she was abducted by aliens, and all this is a trance induced by the alien probing technology that's probing in her brain right now. I do think Germ is healthy for May. I really like Germ, and I think Germ and them are really good together. But I don't know that she wants that in a relationship, so I don't know. That was really good. Glad you liked Sloppy Joe's. Sloppy Joseph. Who doesn't? What were you going to say before dinner? Oh yeah. Weird thing to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think even Greg's been up here. Nah. Greg's cool, but like, Greg's got things pretty much figured out. Yeah, Greg's the best. Like, it seems like you've been having a hard time lately. And I thought you'd just like to chill out for a bit. Everybody else is like going somewhere or wishes they were but you're just like not. I don't know. Germ seems like a really good friend for May. I don't know if they should be in a relationship, but really good friend. Wanderers of Clorgan stream. We'll play that next. Maybe she doesn't know yet. Germ is really sweet. I like Germ. I feel like all the characters are starting to come to a point where like their stories are being told. I understand all the characters. Thanks for dinner. Thank my mom. No, just thanks. I've never really had a long fall. I've had a really long fall. I know. I'm glad you like Sloppy Joes. Who doesn't? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Germ's 2 years younger. That's fine. But they can still be, like, they could be in a date. But, I don't know. I like, based off of what May has said that you want. But maybe May doesn't know what she needs, right? So it's different, right? She says what she wants, but that doesn't mean that she needs that. So maybe they could be together. Oh yeah, no, 2 years, they could totally date. It's fine. I gotta go now. And plus, they're both small, so they're the right height for each other. Sloppy Joe was my nickname in high school. That's a rough, like, I feel like that's a rough high school nickname if that was true. Bye. Germ's spooky grandma. Germ's got a whole family. Delicious Sloppy Joes. Germ, a good guy. All right, Germ. I think we can talk to Angus now. Oh my god, this day isn't going to take us 2.5, 3 hours. Probably. We didn't go on a tangent for an hour and a half about how I feel about my gender. She needs a good guy that she doesn't influence. Yeah, I feel the same way. But I also don't think it needs to be a guy necessarily, right? So, I think we can go talk to Angus now. We've talked to everyone that I can think of. Germ seems lonely and hangs out with random train drifters. That's true. The gender talk was good. It was cathartic. I liked it. So I said I could, like, take you up to the park. You did indeed. I'm so tired. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. You up for this park trip? Yes. Yeah, she's pan, so she's open up to the possibilities. I totally get that. Wow, B let you have the car 2 nights in a row? Yeah. Even after the flat tire? Well, I mean, you can't really do anything about that. And I replaced the tire. Yeah. Cool, you could borrow her car, though. I had to ride on Greg's bike when we saw that ghost. Yeah, Greg needs to get his license. He never will. Trust me. If I know anything about Greg, Greg is going to go his whole life without ever getting his license, like me. Where he's just like, nah, I grew up in a small town. My husband has a car. It's fine. I don't need a license. I'm getting glares right now. My husband's really upset with me. Wants me to get my license. Your license? Nah, I don't wanna. Driving's scary. I'm just gonna wait until cars drive themselves and then I'll get a car. My husband is Angus, yes, and I am Greg. Which I also did a few days before that. So you think you guys saw a ghost? Not a guy, a ghost. Yeah, right. Why does nobody believe me that it was a ghost? Well, I mean, don't cars already do that? Yes, but you still need a license to drive them, right? So I sometimes have dreams about driving cars where, like, I just smash them, or like I can't press the brake hard enough, or stupid crap. Cars are really scary. I don't know. I don't like cars. I had to learn to drive because my parents live 30 minutes away from the nearest stop sign. Yeah, that's the thing, is I used buses my whole life, and then I just never found a need to do it. I don't know. I just find them scary. Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist. I mean, I'm sure it's an important life skill, but also I live in a big city now, so I can just walk everywhere. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure they do. Well, I need the evidence. What counts? A ghost waking up and saying hello, and me saying, "Hey, I verified you as a dead person." Could be a zombie or Frankenstein. Bad quality content. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. I can't tell if that's saying something about me. Maybe, but buses are better for the earth and not as likely to crash. And also, if a bus crashes into a car, the bus is probably going to win. So, you know. I don't know. It's just where I'm at. I probably will eventually, but it's sort of hard because like now you're supposed to get it as a teenager, but then like as an adult, I'm like, I ain't got a freaking time to go do driving tests. Are you kidding me? I'm working. So I don't know. We have to choose. I either get my license or I stop streaming. There's like, I would have to stop streaming to get my license is what I'm saying. I ain't got time. No, I can't do both. You have to choose. It isn't either or. I don't got time. License test stream. I'll do it in fursuit. It'll be the worst. Ghosty Stuff can be our podcast about ghosts. This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf. No, I'm gonna be sick. Sorry. Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. Hey, I'm May, and I saw ghosts. And this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I'm Angus, this is May. She's a crazy person. Stream while driving? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Personally, people keep pushing me to get a license, and I have enough anxiety. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I worry about driving as somebody with ADHD, and it scares me because like I'm like, what if I just lose focus and kill someone? Like, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with the idea of that. I don't know. Nice evening. Yeah, it's all right. My mom used to take us up here to play frisbee. I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once, full speed. Jeez. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads. Oh. We stopped after the frisbee. Wow. That's funny because like I have spent 6 weeks on this game and I love the game, but it's just I'm stopping to smell the roses at every stop. And so we're just taking forever to finish this game. And it is, yeah, it's my first time playing it as well. Posted, do not feed or touch the wildlife. Nope, that seems extreme. We should feed and touch the wildlife, please. I've got mild OCD when I'm driving and my brain is like, hell no, we'll pick this up later. You focus so much when you're driving so you don't die. I guess, but like it still scares me. I don't know. You can't go to the woods to like socialize with the woods. Why not? Don't stop me. I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to be like small cities or big cities. I've lived in both. And yeah, I feel like I would lose focus when I'm driving. It just scares me. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot to see and a lot to talk about. And that's the thing is like, because I'm streaming it, I'm also talking about like my experience with every single thing that we go along with. There's some folks living up in the cabins up there. You can feed and touch them if you want. I'm gonna feed and touch the cabin dwellers. It's a weird old place up here. There's all kind of stuff back in the park. This seems like a nice park. Yeah, fuck, get better at driving. The bass guitar is the only thing that I skip, and it's because the bass guitar is hard and adds very little value to the story. Old stuff is just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp up on the way out. Busy woods. Okay, better get going before it gets dark. Can we go see birds, please? I want to go look at birds. I very much enjoy the birds. This is your second favorite song? This is a nice song. It's very peaceful. I'm finding myself just like sort of bopping to it. It's nice. I need to finish the Dungeon Song game. I don't know if we're gonna finish that one. Yeah, I gotta get those notebook entries. That's true. Are you all right? Yeah, I got asthma is all. Sorry you gotta wait for me. Do you have an inhaler? Yeah, but I save that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency. Yeah, so I got yelled at from my doctor about this because I kept getting lung infections because I wasn't using my inhaler because I have exercise-induced asthma. And so they were like, hey, do you have an inhaler? And I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, well, do you use it? And I'm like, I mean, sometimes. And they're like, you should be using it literally every time that you have hard time breathing because this is how you get a lung infection. So Angus is wrong here. He should be using his inhaler. What is that thing? This is like a lime kiln. A lime kiln? What the hell is a lime kiln? Like the stone or the fruit? Angus is trying to save up money. I guess they probably don't. Okay, so my confusion here is that I've had health insurance my entire life because I'm Canadian. And so I'm like, I don't understand. You just go get an inhaler. What's the problem? Limes? Limestone. You do something with it in here, and it becomes this other thing. Like what? Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So like, this was all underwater or something at some point. Whoa. I know, right? Like right where we're standing, there were like ancient horrible sea monsters. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Rescue inhalers have been $70 before they went generic? Huh. Like I have an inhaler for exercise-induced asthma. I mean, I've never paid a cent for it, but I use it like all the time whenever I'm feeling like wheezy. Video Outpost doesn't pay for health insurance. That, yeah, I mean, I get it, but like in Canada, they would, is the thing. I had health insurance when I was working at freaking McDonald's. Now they're 20 bucks. That's the thing, is like 20 bucks. Well, I guess at minimum wage, that's still 3 hours of work. It's not insignificant, right? Creepy and awesome. That's history. Okay, I'm ready to go. I just want to kick all the leaves. What is health? I've been at a doctor and instead of prescription, they would just hand me something and walk out. American health system is weird. It is. Like in America, it's very much harder to get it. I can attest to that. But in Canada, it's literally just like, oh, you need meds here. Just take these. $20 is a week of food. I am embarrassed to explain how much I pay for food a week. I don't know that I could get a buy on $20 for a week of food. But I definitely don't spend $20 a week on food. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're lucky to have insurance through work, which is nice. But yeah, I know not everybody does that now. We are in America now, but both of us have nice jobs, so. I'm in America now. More or less money? Much more. Much more than $20. Phew. We need to take a break. I'm okay. No problem. So this place is underwater. Why aren't there ancient shark bones? Why would I move to America? Because I get paid roughly 3 times more money living in America than I do in Canada. Unfortunately, like the job market in Canada. Ali, how are you not a VIP? Remind me to do that. You should be a VIP. Hi, Ali, by the way, welcome in. But yeah, I make way more money down here. The job market's insane. And unfortunately, the job market for like scientific and like educated careers in Canada is really bad. So there wasn't a lot I could do career-wise. And it wasn't even about the money. The reason I did it was because I felt stuck. I couldn't really do much. Like I was just sort of stuck in this one job, and all the jobs around were just like sort of manufacturing jobs. There's not a lot I could do for moving forward. I don't pay $80 for 2 days. That would be like ridiculous. But like, it's not uncommon for us to spend like probably 50 to 60 bucks each, at least a week. Sounds about right. Probably more. Could be up to 100 sometimes. But yeah, it's just that I wanted to do more in my career. I wanted to be affecting more people and doing more science, and I couldn't do that in Canada. So I moved to America, and the job market's much hotter. I went from like being a technician to being in charge of an entire research department. So it's very different. And that's why I moved to America. There might be, I guess, but not everything becomes a fossil. Why? I don't know. I'm not an expert on anything, on any of this. And it's because they don't decay in the right areas or become solidified with like the right minerals. But there definitely were definitely ancient sharks around here, because things are so boring nowadays. To think that all that crazy stuff was going on here. There's always weird stuff that happened to find out about later. I'm ready to go. Cool. Okay, but what? Oh, I thought this was like somewhere else I could walk. Yeah, $100 a week is around what we spend. That does include like eating out and everything, so. Oh, that's okay, Ali. Thanks for coming by. I am going to add you as a VIP. I can't believe I missed you, but thank you so much. I'll see you around later. We are. I'm having a great day. It's been a good stream. Really fun stream, actually. There's always time for more science. You're right. Poor Angus is just struggling. Dude, just use your inhaler. Sad the Canadian brain drain is real for so many fields around here, but there's still some pretty boss opportunities around. In my city, they have one of Google's main DeepMind offices. Okay, in Canada, there are fields that it is worth sticking around in Canada for. Unfortunately, science specifically, like most, anything in STEM that is like not engineering or math, basically all the science part of it, you give up. It's not worth it. People in Canada are out there making like $36,000 a year to work at like major research facilities, 40,000 Canadian, which translates to like 28 to 30,000 American dollars to become like an actual high-end researcher in Canada. I was being offered a freaking job where I was a lab manager in downtown Toronto. Downtown Toronto, by the way, is like the 5th most expensive city in the world. And they wanted to offer me $42,000 Canadian a year to work there, which was like, it's like pennies. It's like nothing. You could never survive. It's insane. And like, to put it in perspective, like the same kind of work here pays like 100 and something thousand American dollars, which is like 140 Canadian. Like it's absurd. It's just stupid. 42K a year can pay rent? No. 42K Canadian a year in Canada is like nothing. You will never be able to afford rent. It's stupid. It's insane. In downtown Toronto, God help you, like rent there is like $2,000 for a room. It's nuts. There's no way. Yeah, only pay rent? Maybe. You might get away with that. Yeah, you might be able to rent a dumpster to live in. Even that might cost you too much. All right, thanks, Water Noodle. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you later. You make 32K as a basic researcher in grad school. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In Canada, you might make like 18 to 20K as a researcher, Canadian. It's freaking stupid, dude. Like science in Canada, you don't want to be there. It's not worth it. Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute. Okay. I should know all this stuff about like ancient sea creatures or rock or whatever. You mean a micro condo? They're going for like 6 to 8K a month. Like genuinely, there are tiny homes that are like just a bedroom, like literally just a closet with a bed in it that go for like $1,000 a month in Toronto. It's absolutely absurd. I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school. What happened? It was all full up. That class fills up fast, I bet. I do love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are awesome. Who doesn't? Stem cells? It does in America. In Canada, no. And even in America, it's a tough field. It's a really hard field to get into. Once you're in it, you're good. But starting out in STEM is hard. It's really, really hard. I have some water here. But yeah, it really depends. That's why I moved to America. Like, I understand that the insurance and everything like that sucks, and like there's things about the country that are like broken. But for me and getting ahead in my life, it was worth it. So yeah, things were so scary back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes. Yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. We'd be glad for the millions of years between us. Weird. Time, dude. Time makes the most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least. Are you ready to roll? Yeah, we're almost to the top. Bigger furry scene? The furry scene in Toronto actually is really good. I love the furry scene in Toronto, but it wasn't enough to keep me there, unfortunately. I would have loved to stay in Toronto. I love Toronto as a city, but it just wasn't enough to keep me there. What does Puck do again? I don't really want to talk about Puck's job. Like, that would be up to them to talk about, but they do okay for themselves. They do pretty well for themselves. Their career is taking off right now. I hope that the career I go into will help me net amount of money. Like, it's hard, and it depends on what you're doing, right? For me in STEM, I know in STEM it can be really hard to get in. But once you're in, you can do really well for yourself. But it can be really challenging for people to break in. Puck's job is to get me a refill. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, my old scout camp. Used to come up here with the troop. Like a decade ago. You're the ancient sea monster now. Looks like it. Part-time VTuber manager and fursuit handler. And a driving instructor. Yeah. Wow, looks like some of the Worley Note things came back. Subsy, thank you for the 4 months at tier 1 subscription. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. And thank you for 4 months. Holy crap. I'm always impressed that when people are, like, impressed is a weird word, but like just sort of blown away that people have been supporting me for so long. It's crazy. 4 months. Wow, looks like some of the Whirly Note things come back. The what? We made these little windmill things and each put an anonymous note in them. Attached to this little spring-controlled helicopter. Oh, that's what those are. 4 months is nothing? I don't know. Like, I just can't believe I've been streaming for like as long as I have. I think it's official. I must have hit 6 months at some point here. Yeah, I think I hit 6 months like last week. No. Wait. 6 months will be next month. Yeah, 6 months is next month. My half-year anniversary for streaming is next month. I have your dream job and it's working in a home for old people. That's awesome. I'm happy you can have your dream job. It means a lot to have like a dream job. Like it's so different than just working to like live. You're working because you want to. It's different. It means something. The idea is that when the wind would pick up, the windmill would wind up the helicopter and then the note would fly away. Looks like some of them blew back. Oh. That's an amazing coincidence. I definitely didn't do that on my own. Party for the anniversary? Yeah, we'll probably be doing something special. Something. Oh no, that was the idea. Each year we'd read notes left from the year before. I'm gonna see if I can find any more. I'm gonna hike up there. It's been a while. Hang on, I want to read the notes. Got one. I want all of them. Got one. Got one. She's just gonna keep saying that, huh? Got one. Buff Pups was frozen in 3 years. That's crazy. You'd like to revoke your sub? No. I already gave you hissing legal day. You're not allowed to have it. You're not allowed to revoke it anymore. Am I supposed to read them or something? Here we go. I think you got them all, from what I can spot at least. And I got the high vantage point. Let's read them. Let's read them. Wait, should we though? We got to leave them for the scouts. Oh, it's fine. Anyone that's up here wouldn't last the winter anyway. Let's read one. Yeah, cheetah antics are legal in 3 days. That's true. Yeah, cheetahs hiss. Can you tell you about monoclonal antibody manufacture? Yes, actually, I can. Actually, I don't work with monoclonals. I work with polyclonals. But the way that polyclonal antibodies work, we can talk about this really briefly. Horny Dragon 69, welcome to the Clam Club, and thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's a different. I can explain this. Let's take a little break, and I'll pull out the MS Paint. 1 second before we do these, okay? This will be quick and easy. It's not too hard, okay? Here's what an antibody looks like, okay? It looks like, that's bad. It looks like this. It's a Y, right? This will be really quick and easy. I'm not a cheetah, no. Subsy's a friend of mine and they're a cheetah, okay? An antibody is made up of 3 parts. Basically 2 parts, actually, but it's these 2 things here and then this, okay? And this is called the FC region, and then, anyway, I don't remember all the exact names right now, but basically you can cut this in half with this. This piece here, this is specific to a species, and these are specific to a protein shape, okay? So this piece here, you could break this off, and this, any antibodies made by, say, a rabbit or a human, all of these pieces, if it was from that species, would be the same. Let's just do a little bit of antibody talk. Okay, that would be the same. But these pieces are specific to a protein. So this piece is anti-something, right? Protein. Okay. What if it was gay? What? Anti-X, whatever, right? So this could be anti-hemoglobin. Or it could be anti... so one that's relevant right now is like, say, ACE2, which is a receptor that COVID binds to, for example, okay? A polyclonal antibody is basically what happens when we inject a species, drain their blood, and then spin it down, and then we collect the antibodies from that. So say we vaccinate you with a COVID antibody, right? Or an antigen. And then what your body will do is it takes this protein, right? Which, say it's just a circle, and it'll chop it up into pieces, okay? And then it'll take pieces of that protein and make antibodies to each piece. Yeah, we drain their blood. Don't think too much about it, okay? Biology is savage. Each of these pieces becomes what's called as an antigen, okay? Hi, Paula. Okay, these are called antigens, which are pieces of proteins, okay? And then we make a polyclonal antibody, so a polyclonal antibody, which is a PAB, okay, is basically what the result of all of these pieces creating a mix of antibodies. So what you'll have, right, is something that looks like this. Okay, polyclonal antibodies are what happens if, say, I have one like this and one like this and one of a different color, okay, and then one that's blue. We're making pride ones. We're making gay antibodies. Okay, so it's a polyclonal. What this means, it's a mix of different antibodies that all target the same protein, right? So this one might target this piece. This one might target this piece. This one might target this piece of the antibody or antigen, okay? And basically they're basically looking for the shape of that antigen, that protein, okay? What a monoclonal antibody is, so a monoclonal antibody, which is a mAb, okay? These are basically, if we took one of these and we're able to just collect a sample that's just one of these. And the way that we do that is we sort of isolate basically the cells responsible that make these antibodies, okay? So what happens is that we take a solution of polyclonal antibodies that, or like the spleens of the rabbit that created this polyclonal antibodies, right? And we take the spleen and we blend it up and we turn it into mush. Okay? This sounds pretty savage, but we blend it into a mush. And then we take these, okay? And what we're doing is we're covering something called a splenocyte. Okay? It's a specific cell type. And what these do is they're little cell types, and they, each one, it is like, so say you're trying to find like a helper B cell or something like that. But basically what these are is these are cells in your body that are like a library, okay? So when you're done fighting off this sickness, you create a library of these different things. And each one is responsible for making one of these different polyclonal antibodies, right? And so what we do is we isolate this cell, right, through a process called, well, anyway, I'm not going to get into the specific details, but there's a process that we can basically isolate and select for each one of these, right? So we can select for the type of cell out of this mixture, right, that makes this red one, okay? So this cell will only, memory B cell, this cell will only make these, okay? And this is a monoclonal antibody. And basically this is, when we do this, it's tissue culture. Okay. This one looks like pepperoni. So we use a tissue culture to grow these. So we grow only these cells. Like say we make like a little bottle of these, right? So we have like a little plate. And in this is like a solution. And then at the bottom are just these little cells that we have selected, and we grow multiple of these. And we encourage them to we encourage these to multiply until we have like a layer of these cells across like a plate like this, right? And then by doing so, we can induce these to create these in this solution here. They'll get secreted into this solution. So then what we can do is we can take this media and we take this fluid, we take it off the top, and then I have another little vial here, right? And it's just this solution. And then we do something called, usually it's immunoprecipitation. And basically from this, we have, I've run out of space. But basically what we do is we take we pull it down. So we put all this into like a thing, and then we have something that antibody will be attracted to. So say, for example, it'll be like this antigen that it will be attracted to. And then we pull out of that solution, right, these antibodies, that will stick to this, right? And then all the solution is in this thing. But the only thing that will stick to this surface is this, what we've selected for here, this thing here. Okay? Yeah, I do classroom type stuff. We do try to educate stuff here. This is science time right now. So basically, by using the properties of antigens, we are able to select this through a process called immunoprecipitation by first completing tissue culture, okay? By selecting for the cells that produce those antibodies, which then create monoclonal antibodies, right? So when I wash away everything else in here and then get these little antibodies to release from that surface, all I will have left is just this, and that's a monoclonal antibody. Does that make sense? Do you guys get it? What I do personally for work is I do not do monoclonal antibodies. What I do is polyclonal antibodies for work currently. Yeah, they glow over the background more than they glow. You can see if you look on it, it's a little bit pink on my fur, but yeah. What just happened? We explained how we make monoclonal antibodies by selecting for these types of cells in your spleen that will produce only this type of antibody, and then we can produce those from cells. The polyclonal stuff is easy. The polyclonal stuff is what I do for work. Well, I can't really talk specifics, but there's a new trend in immunochemistry that we're working towards recombinant antibodies, but we can talk about that some other time. There's something that we want to work on. Yeah, monoclonal antibodies are much more commonly used in therapeutics. Polyclonal antibodies are used in diagnostics generally. So yeah, the little science break. Polyclonal antibody emote when. I'm gonna try and pronounce this Zeke Chrome Eor. Anyway, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Because of people like me who have vaccines, people like me, I don't currently work on vaccines, but what I work on is more of like a diagnostic medicine type stuff. It's a bean time. Beans. I try to explain this stuff in ways that like will make sense. I might start hooking up a tablet so I can draw a little bit more of a clean picture. You see the star in my eyes? I love talking about that stuff because that's actually something that I can talk about like uninterrupted for a while, is like protein production and protein structure. I'm very like versed in that because it's literally what I do for work. Science stuff straight to beans. Here's one. Hi, I'm not supposed to write my name. And that's fine because I'm a scout. A scout wrote this. I should have turned on the star eyes. What if we did star eyes during science time? That is the only name I need. I should have... Oh, man. No, I'll do it some other time. It's fine. We'll do it some other time. I've been holding on to something for a while that I've been trying to share. That would have been a good time to do it. But oh well. Wow, that's intense. It goes on. Thank you for the hydration break, Tarko. Welcome. Beans are good for your health. That's true. Where's the LaCroix? I poured it all out because it was all the bubbles were gone. It was gross. It got, oh my God, the ones that were bad, they got really bad. Really, really, really bad when they were not bubbly and cold. Like, oh my God, they were so gross. Like at the end of the stream where you guys were making me pound coconut and key lime. Ugh, gross. Oh my God, I was dying. They were so gross. Well, no, those ones were gross without the bubbles. The scouts gave me more than a name. I actually thought about actually making it so that like H2O redeems. I always have one can of good LaCroix and one can of bad LaCroix by me during streams, and you guys can like choose to like make me drink bad ones or good ones. It would be really funny. Just from now on. Just for those of you that are masochists about the streamer. Or so maybe you want to do something nice. They gave me badges to show my worth. I would kill for the scouts. Whoa, okay, that's it. Were you all like this? Kinda, sometimes, no, maybe. Okay, let's read this here. Read it. Oh dear. What? I am super, super gay. Oh no, it's his. It's his message. Sponsored stream? No. Yeah, I know you would choose to be bad all the time. You just make me drink coconut all the time. Because chat hates me. Even after I tell you guys how much I like you. Oh my gosh. Honest. What the? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subscriptions. Those are going to be going off for a while. Wow. Warlord Warley. Thank you so much. To all the new people coming in, let's say the names. Syntax, Nidokuno, Zyko, Miomantis, Feral Sparrow, Hot Pie, Toaster Mitts, Boba Yubi, I don't know any of these names. E4 Listy, Bear Whiskers, Waste Pyroconite, how do I say your name? Waste Pyrosnid, Prosinid, I think. Oh my gosh. The Canadian Fox, Solvimi, Buzzy 913, Simon Ashvoid, Geodazzle, Frederick Foss, Etho Meal Dragon, Blizz Zeres and Soren Dragon. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean, but holy crap, thank you so much. That is so much. You don't have to do that. Oh my gosh, thank you. And Tari TV, welcome to the Clam Club. Oh my gosh, this does call for a dang. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I mean, I give the people what they want. 20 subs might be enough to start a hype train. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I really don't know what to say. Thank you so much. You want to play rock, paper, scissors now in this moment, in this time of years? The Aurora Borealis right there, located only in your kitchen. Are you ready? Zit through you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted subscription to the Denta Blacks, and welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. And Valeri, thank you so much for the bits. Oh my gosh, you guys, you don't have to do this. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna start a howl. Oh my god, it already went level 5. It's freaking ridiculous. All right, rock, paper, scissors. I chose scissors. Level 5 already done. What the frick? That's too much. You chose paper. I win. Hang on, I gotta do the RPS win. Let's go. Oh my gosh, you guys finished a level 5 hype train in like 30 seconds. That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Sam Seraph, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Afterglow and Faros, thank you for the continued gift subscription. Or to get the continued subscription. Welcome on him. Paul Fornax, welcome. Yeah, this is one of those things where I just have to pause for a while because these are just coming in still. Oh my gosh. There's a hydrate in there? I think I did the hydrate. No, there is. I didn't. Zephyr, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, my beans are still active. Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, lots of people got a gift sub there. Wow, that was nuts. Nice. Angus, did you write this one? Talking is stressful, got a drink. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. Yo, 20 gift subs? That's free beans territory. I think that comes with the price. That's a beans. Activate the beans. Keep the beans up. I think that deserves it. Valeri, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. I could have. I think my note was about being strong and good. And gay in hell, apparently. I think my total gayness came through reading, through the discerning reader. Valeri, you gotta top off that bits to 70, apparently. Yeah, the beans come with 20 gift subs for free. Well, thank you for coming by, Jeffrey. Thank you so much. This has been such an awesome stream. I've had so much fun. Let's read this note. Ahem. Like shooting arrows, they are cool to shoot. In fact, I think we should shoot arrows instead of guns when they're in the army. It has a tactical advantage in that it is silent and also elegant. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing. All right, this one kind of got torn up. Maybe a bird got it. Made a nest out of it. Yeah, having to have a balance that is not a multiple of 5. Yeah, it kind of makes it awkward, doesn't it? Thank you. I really appreciate it, everybody. That's so generous. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm extremely unhappy, and you're the only person that knows. Whoa. Okay. Okay. What? Not much changes. Could have just as easily been our notes from 10 years ago. I'm still blushy and starry-eyed. I can't handle it. It's too much. Yeah. There's like a timelessness. I'll turn the starry eyes off. The blush is staying. Timelessness about people. Some things don't stop being. Well, the stars are coming back. US, I'm official. USA, am I official? Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. IO official. I official. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh my gosh. Some things just don't stop being what we are. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was so much. Like, I think I've had like 3 or 4 hype trains hit level 5 ever. That's nutty. US Usami official. Oh, it could be that. Well, that was a hike. Now we still have to do this whole freaking scene. That was a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, 3 gates on the way here? I lost count. Weird. Used to be open back then. You officially made me all blushy. Ready to go? Not far now, just up ahead. I deserve it. I don't know. Sometimes I might believe that, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Graves, huh? Yeah, these were... I forget. If you did not do Legends with Greg and it went with Angus, but went with B instead, you get to sit down. You get to sit down talking from Angus right here. Oh. They were involved in the Possum Massacre, like that labor strike thing, where it was all miners versus National Guard. Happened back in town like 100 years ago. Why are they all up here? I think some of these were bad guys. I think these were some of the bad guys and some of the miners. I didn't want them buried in town. Huh. There's a few old graveyards like up here from like colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere too. Oh, gosh. Thank you guys. I really appreciate all the compliments. Like I said before, I'm really just happy that I have a community that's like so awesome, like, and talkative and engaged, and like the Discord is always popping off. And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. That's spooky. It's just bones. Ancient shark bones. Yeah, see, nothing left to be scared of. You had a nightmare playing this game? This game seems pretty chill. I mean, not always. It could be pretty dark. This is your favorite part of the game? Eyes. Wow, we're up here really high and really far out. I can't see town from here. I love the radio tower over there. It looks so cute. I love radio towers. You haven't joined the Discord yet because of your anxiety? You don't have to join the Discord. It's okay. Like, if you want to, you can. It's a really cool Discord. I really love the crew there. We have like 150 members now. But it's not like overwhelming to me. It's quiet sometimes. It's not quiet sometimes. But it's pretty welcoming. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. It's funny because when I first started streaming, people are like, do you have a Discord? I'm like, no, am I supposed to? And then I'm like, I guess I'm making a Discord. And then Zav just volunteered to make the Discord. And I was like, oh, okay. And then it just went from there. Yeah, there is a lesser known Valheim server for subscriptions, for people who sub. It's south of us, behind that ridge, wherever that is. So what? Are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens? You tell me, you're the expert. I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens. I get the feeling nothing's going to happen. We're just going to like... chill. Nice night, yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. That always made me sad. Dude, I love the stars. They're always nice up here. I wish I knew the constellations like you did. What? You know all the names and stories and stuff. I wish I could never remember them other than, I think that one up there is like a bell or something. No. Remember that time we were all at the longest night bonfire and we spotted the constellations together? He told us all about them. That's not a thing that happened. Maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I really remember now. I wonder what the fake constellations and stories you dreamed up. Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations. You tell me about them. Okay, then. Longest night is the side game stuff, huh? Dreamed the 4 main characters did exactly that, huh? Find me some constellations. Wait, are these going to be real ones or fake ones? Just the ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time. Whichever. Remember Mr. Chaskov? Yeah, the science teacher. He lives under the Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. And totally saw some stars through it. That's cool. Telescopes are cool. I wish I had a telescope. Let's see. Longest Night is the prequel. Dude, I know so many. Am I just making these up as I go? I mean, this is the Big Dipper. Oh, if they don't go together, then they don't work. Maybe it's like this? Excuse me? You're telling me these don't go together? Maybe it's like this? Oh, okay. Draw pee-pee. It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him, and he's chasing a diamond. Oh, I know this one. I don't remember his name. He lived, you remember the stories about the forest god? Yeah. My granddad used to tell me Adina stories. Yeah. Anyway, this cat was there. Liked shiny things. Was good at getting through the forest. Was really good at stealing. Oh, wow. Yeah, I used to call him an ass cat when I was little. Wow. Well, then he stole a diamond from the king and got arrowed to death. Arrowed! Well, but he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something. Huh, decent. Extremely decent. This is a great track. This has big feels. Oh my gosh, I love it. Extremely nondescript polygon is somehow a cat, yeah. Decent, so decent. Lathed. It's a pope. And he breathes fire. Yeah, it's really good. I love the vibes of this one. I'm gonna be listening to this track a lot. This one's real, or at least the dude is. Rubello, there's a statue of him outside the church. Well, we never went there. Did your family not go to church? Weddings and funerals and Longest Night, basically. I don't think these first two count. Those are like events. My mom works up the church now. I haven't really gone since she was 14. I was like 14 or 15 though. Does she mind? She pretends not to. It's called Angus's Story. Wasn't the arrow supposed to go in the knee? That's a Skyrim joke. There's many arrow jokes. Yeah, the arrowed thing, I was making a joke about Trogdor. Arrowed. Nope. No, huh? What about like this? Whoa, it's a big whale. The Burninator, exactly. Dude, this song's making me feel stuff. It's a whale, and it's got like the world on its back. Wow, that's sad. Why? Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's a really unfair. Yeah, this is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made this up. I mean, these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, it needs to be carrying something. They didn't know what the Earth was. Yeah, but like, I don't assume everything I don't understand is a whale. You could start, yeah. Everything I don't understand now is a whale, officially. Link's Awakening vibes? I don't know, like, it's just, there's something about it. Like, also, I love stars and constellations and stuff, so that's a big part of it, too. It's a bell. In the middle is an eye looking at you. Oh, that's, I know this one a little bit from, like, prog rock cover albums. I think the world ends when it rings. I think you die when it rings when it's looking at you. Well, crap. It's high up enough that it's kind of always looking at us, isn't it? Damn. Maybe the world's gonna end with a supernova. That would be rough. Oh, hi, Naland. Welcome on in. I hope you got your stuff fixed out with the VRC. Welcome in. Dude, I love this song. It's so chill. I don't know why. It's getting me all feely. In the park, yeah, I guess. Spooky. I don't know, it's still pretty safe. And the stars are pretty. So you don't believe in ghosts at all? Naland, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you again. Oh my gosh, for the 4 months. Really appreciate it. Man, you guys are so kind to me. It's really amazing. It has been a nuts. You think you're feeling things now? Just wait. I don't believe in ghosts or gods or psychic powers or anything like that, except the god that apparently visited me in my sleep. Not at all. I mean, there's no evidence for them, and people have really tried. Did you ever? Yeah, when I was a kid. Tell me about it. So, I don't know how much I've ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood. Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad? My dad didn't like me, and my mom didn't either. Oh. And like, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. No, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot. Oh my god. And my mom was probably worse. She like wouldn't feel, my god, Angus. She wouldn't feed me. That's brutal. Oh my gosh. Which is why I really like cooking now. Oh, poor Angus. She'd like shove me into the pantry and slam the door really hard, and all the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me. Yo. Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know it all. And that's awful. She'd lock me in there for like a day sometimes, or overnight. So I'd like try to develop psychic powers so I could like signal the neighbors. Oh my god, Angus is a giant sweetheart. Oh my god, I want to hug him so bad. Oh my god. Or unlatch the door. It didn't work, as you might guess. Did you ever just tell anybody? I never did. I don't know why. After a while, I like started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing. Like being abused. Angus, that's not your fault at all. You were a kid. Don't worry, I know that now. Boy, do I ever. Question, can I go kick all of their asses? Oh my god, poor Angus. Like, I've got some experience, I can F some shit up. Well, my mom is kind of old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother, he's overseas in the army. My dad left like 10 years ago, so who knows where he is or even if he's alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it. Dude, this is brutal. Frick Angus's parents, man. Oh my god. I just want to give you a hug forever. Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm glad I didn't like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Back to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in a lot of paranormal stuff and science. I joined a skeptic society on the internet, and that kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural stuff. And it gave me something to solve, something you could debunk or, I don't know, I guess it saved me a little bit. Oh my god, I did, oh my god, like, it's so, I need to hug Angus. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can like make you do some bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah, no ghosts or God. So like, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Yeah, he joined the furry fandom instead. Ah, feels. Too true, too true. Oh no. Well, so like the constellations, I don't believe there's a whale out there, but I believe that stars exist and that people put the whale there. Like, I don't know, we're good at drawing lines through space between stars, like we're pattern finders and we'll find patterns. And we really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to, so I believe in a universe that doesn't care and people who do. Oh my gosh. Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but like God found them, like when they were having bad times like you did. God never did. I was completely alone in the pantry, but a few years later, Greg did. Oh my gosh. The stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us, but this whale is pretty cool. Oh my god. You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pickles. You came in during, like, I've actually got tears in my eyes. I'm actually, like, a little bit, like, not a little, I'm a lot choked up. Oh my god. I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Yep. Yep. I should come out here more often. Yeah. Don't look at him. Ooh. There's someone standing behind us. What? You're interrupting my very tear-filled moment with, this. Hello. In the trees. Holy shit. What do they look like? That's the guy that took the kid. Like a utility coat or something. Oh god. That's the ghost. I'm more worried about it being a living person standing in the woods staring at us. Oh god. Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Hey, howdy, stranger. Out for a hike? Nice night. Please don't kill Angus. I'm gonna be very upset. He's not answering. Like a little, that's like a little hostile, right? That's definitely a little hostile. Hey, I know what you did. May know. I saw you. Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car. But your asthma. Oh, we're gonna run now. We need to get the car. I got an inhaler. The good kind. Oh, this is an emergency. This is the kind that you need your inhaler for. He is see-through. I don't like that. No one in heaven or earth can stop me. Okay, let's go. Deep breaths. In and out. Roar! He's not following us. Yeah, we gotta get the frick out of here. He's got the good shit. That good inhaler. Oh my gosh. Oh, nope. I was just about to feel like we were in the safe, but nope, we're not safe. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Dude, take your inhaler. You okay, big guy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was not cool. I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient. Dude, they're gonna come up with a car Scream style and just like freaking stab the windows in. Can you do that? Can you stab windows? That was the ghost. Okay, it was some weirdo who lives out there. They probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you throw up. That part wasn't too far from here. Why does nobody... Oh no, what? And then I went to space. Oh no, May. May, do you actually have a brain tumor? Oh no. May? What's wrong? Do you need me to pull over? My head, jeez. Let's get you home. Are you alright? That was weird. I feel like May might be need to talk to everyone tonight. What? All of us. I need all of us. What the? May is possessed and has a brain tumor. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for, like, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, do you have an idea of what's going on? There's a ghost in my head? No, it's not in his head. In her head. Yeah, I felt like May was, like, dissociating. Because, okay, so Angus saw it, so it's not in their head. That's BS. I'm going to say there's a ghost following them. It keeps showing up. Like when we go out to like investigate it, or all of those times it could have just been a random person. No, I could like feel it in my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier? I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that we don't believe something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Who won rock, paper, scissors? I already got it. Oh, I won, but I already got it, I think. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have sudden stress migraines and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out. Yeah, it could be that she's like just having a panic attack too. 2-to-1 ratio, baby. I mean, well, no. I don't know how the statistics behind that work. It should be 50-50 in theory, I think. I get migraine. Well, there's 3 outcomes, right? There's tie, win, or loss. But because ties are not considered, then it's always going to be 50. Yeah, that works. And May, you've gone through a lot of changes in life too. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really going to hike up past the basketball court. It's late, dude. Why do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. I'll go. And my axe. Yeah, I have a 2-to-1 ratio. I was just trying to think if that's statistically likely or not. You don't know the difference between a panic attack and a mental breakdown? In my head, it's like one has to do with like more like your chemical imbalance in your head, but like a panic attack is like an anxiety overload where like you can't control the anxiety. Like it just runs away from you and you start thinking the worst. That's how I view it, but I am not a psychologist, so I don't know. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe you. You don't know what dissociating is? So dissociating is like you're like dissociating from your body. So like you don't see yourself as yourself anymore. It's like it's part of multiple personality syndrome, I think. Yeah, panic attacks have physical symptoms too. Yeah, overwhelming anxiety and then just like messes you up, I guess. Panic attacks are the worst. Yeah, dissociation I think is multiple personality disorder specific. Maybe? I don't know. Again, not a psychologist. I don't take my advice as an expert thing. Let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say some shit like that, but you said it better. Aw, you guys, it's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We're outlaws. Thank you for believing in me. Mostly I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night. Thank you for the hydration break, Alex. I don't want to say anything about those things because, like, I'm not educated or learned in those things. I don't want to say anything that would be incorrect or wrong. That would be, like, offensive to somebody with those disorders in any way. So I'm just going to shy away from it a little bit. But, like, that's my understanding is how I would put it. Close enough. All right. Let's hunt some ghosts. Dissociative identity disorder now. Sorry. We haven't been on a hike in a long time. I gotta listen for owls. Why? No reason. All right. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. Aw, no clues, but Angus saw him too. Banana flavor LaCroix sounds freaking nasty. There are a few dissociative disorders? Well, I had no idea. Angus is psychic. We're marching our troops into the woods. How have I never been back up here? Pineapple pizza is LaCroix? But pineapple pizza is good, is the thing. It is a full RPG party now. Mango LaCroix is delicious. How have I never been back up here? Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk and trees and animals. Yeah, pizza on pineapple. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. Which one is the healer? I have no idea. Probably the one wearing a cross. Pizza water with citrus? That does sound gross. What is it, B? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. So she's the healer. Wow. Really? Yeah, let's go. They are lined up in shortest to tallest. That's true. B is the witch. I feel like B is the healer. She's literally healing. Greg is DPS for sure. And Angus is the tank. He's a warrior. Wait, what? Iwick 2, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. B is a paladin? Yeah, maybe. What? I think I heard an owl. Oh, hun. Greg got attacked by an owl, B. What, when? When we were breaking into that history place. I don't think they attack groups, Bug. If I get mauled to death, I warned you all. I'll punch any owl that gets near you. Thanks, Captain. Big dangerous Greg, scared of birds. I almost died from that owl. Debatable. You probably almost died from the knife fight we had. That's probably more closely. B is see-through right now. I guess she is kind of blending in with the background. Wow. I'm very excited to see where this goes. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this when you were Greg? When you were Greg 12? When you were 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd they even get all this back up in here? I hope I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever it is. What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night. When you go to sleep. So? It's out here in the dark. So old. So old. So old. She is a black cat, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys, I have a hockey game at 10:30 at night tonight. I'm not gonna get home until like 1 in the morning. I'm gonna have to go to work late tomorrow. Greg 12 is much different than regular 12. Greg 12 is crazy compared to the first 11 Gregs. Hey, dude, hey May. I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. Was she just shaking? No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo, fun. I don't like the way she's acting. Why would I do that to myself? I don't have a choice. They choose when the hockey games get played. I just show up and play. Yeah, we did the cemetery level. I'm not gonna stream for 7 hours today, Fox. Relax. What the, huh? Oh my god. There's a cult. Oh, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, guys. Oh, hell. Guys, wait. Lerv, you knew what was going to happen? Who the hell is Lerv? You know, at the moment you screwed this whole thing up, it ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to me. Are they going to take his teeth? Is this the teeth thing? This is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left the arm in front of click clack. Oh. Okay. Because of you, God knows what's going to happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw up. His leg stuck. Did they crush his leg under that rock? It wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. Who's Lerv? I sure wish you'd called me Lerv. This is a lot. You think any of us wanted to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got family. Don't insult us. Lerv is the murderer. Lerv is the dude on the ground. And he was the Oh. Oh. It's like a secret cult of murderers, but you got caught murdering, so now we have to murder you. That seems like a great group of people to gang to be part of. Okay. You know, don't worry about Jeannie and the girls. Okay. They will be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not going to budge with that leg sticking straight out. Uh-huh. This went places I was not expecting. Dave, Ricky, Benny. I don't know who Dave, Ricky, and Benny are. I'm trying to extrapolate anything from this. I don't think I know any of these people. 9 is a lot of cultists for a small town. That's what I'm saying. I should know some of these people. I don't think you know them either. All right, Dave, you hold them. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate it if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. I'm about to witness a murder. No, 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 no. Hold them still. Yeah, where's Aunt Acab? Suddenly I feel like I would value her presence quite a bit. What the hell is going on? None of the cultists or people you interact with are tied to the main cast at all. It sure feels like they will be. This will go easier if... oh my god, dude. Alright, he's free. Lerv, ain't no one gonna hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... Okay. Ah, hell, let's get this over with. Wish you'd just make this easy, Lerv. His bones sticking out? Dude, I don't like this. This is gross. What the hell? May Borowski? They know who I am, though. Hate that. Yeah, who the frick gasped? Oh, I'm supposed to do something here. Oh, frick. There's gameplay. There's gaming. I didn't realize there was gaming. It's very important that I game here. I must not be caught. Oh, jeez, I almost didn't make that one. I thought it was just a cutscene. Did I die? Yeah, can somebody cast a heal, please? That was a gunshot? Oh. Where's May? Nice. Nice. Yep. They're after my beans, yeah. How much game is there left? Dude, you're way better at this than I am. I'm not like not good at this or anything. I still play a lot. Not much more. Like how many hours left? Like a day or two? Okay, so definitely not going to finish today, but I don't think every day is taking me like 2 hours, right? So I don't know that I have 4 more hours in me to do this. Is basically how I feel. If it's like less than an hour or two, we could think about it. but I don't think I could do like a 7 or 8 hour stream today. Collect them. Huh, I've never been over to your place. I don't take anybody there. Secret? I live in a tree. I'd believe that. Yeah, I don't know that I can finish today. Um, I guess I can save here. Am I Greg now? I am Greg, which is pretty great. Love that. Um, am I Greg for the rest of the game now? We'll talk about that later. Why don't we talk spoilers about it when I finish the game and you guys can fill me all in. Okay, so question. Is this the beginning? No, I don't want to know if May died or not. Is this the beginning of a new day, not game? Or can I go a little further and find a way to become May and then like the next day is May? Well, I guess that would be spoilers, wouldn't it be? This is a new day. Okay, I'm thinking. We've gone 5.5 hours. I've been streaming so much lately. I would probably have to, if it's 2 more days in game to finish all of part 4. Yeah, I'll only get more engrossed the further I go. I feel like what we want to do is finish the rest of the game in one big chunk. I feel like if we start now, it would suck. Because otherwise, like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, I don't want to stop in the middle of like the most engrossing part of the story. I want to finish the game next time. You know what I mean? So maybe we should just stop for now. Yeah, why don't we finish the game next week? What do you guys think about that? I will commit to finishing the game next week. I promise we're gonna finish it next week. No ifs, ands, or buts. But for now, uh, we will unlock the butt of the universe. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at a cliffhanger here. We don't know if May lives or dies. This is crazy. You want 5 more minutes? What do you want to do for 5 more minutes? You want to just talk? We could just talk. You want to talk more about polyclonal and monoclonal antibodies? You want to talk about um, high throughput chromatographic methods in developing recombinant antigens and recombinant antibodies? You want to talk about what methods we choose or how we choose different sections of antigens to target for antibody production? You want to talk about how we do X-ray crystallography? You want to talk about, yeah, membrane filtration? You want to talk about size exclusion and ion exchange? Let's learn about a chromatographic method. Let's learn about a protein property. Oh my gosh. My rudder remote is so cute. I'm glad you think it's cute. I was a little worried it would be a little bit too much. I don't mind it. I'm not sure that I'm going to submit it to Twitch. We'll see. I've got it on the better Twitch, and it's pretty good there for now, I think. Otter lore. I don't know how many nipples an otter has. 1,000 maybe. You can keep it on better Twitch for now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on better Twitch for now. I just like we're close to. I just don't want to anger the Twitch gods. Basically, is where I'm at. But yeah, I hope you guys like the stream. I think we're good for now. We could just hang on. What if we just turn some music on while we talk for a little bit? No, no, no. This is the wrong multimedia property to open that on. Where's my history? Yeah. Where's that half-hour bad boy? This one. There you go. The Angus theme. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same. I'll probably like take a look at what's out there, what got announced today. Did you know that woodcocks are plump, short-legged birds with straight beaks? That sounds pretty cool. I like it. Let's talk about Angus. You guys want to talk about Angus? You want to talk about my feelings about what just happened? I will say that like I don't think I expected. Tell you about the wallpaper more. It's me being a gremlin. As you can see, I've knocked over this otter's food. This otter is very concerned about me. Pebble is very like, what the hell are you doing? But like, we could talk a little bit about how I feel about what just happened. Like, I don't think I expected a cult. I think I expected almost anything but a cult. I'm not sure what I was going to do. Can you stream and play hockey at the same time? And if not, can you try? I would have a hard time. Fox, I can't believe you've done this. Everybody's out of control here. I've lost complete control of my community. You're all a bunch of freaking degenerates. Honest to God. Wear a GoPro? I don't want you guys to watch me play hockey. It would be embarrassing. Yeah, it will be confusing for people without better Twitch. Thanks for coming, Cyan. So anyway, I don't know what I expected. I'm excited to see the finale of the game. I think next stream we're definitely going to finish the game. I don't know where the story is going to go. My hunch is that there's something wrong with May, but it could just be anxiety. And so maybe it's not like anything as dire as I think it's going to be. The gunshot concerns me. I don't think May will have died, but I definitely think we're going to have to like go rescue them. Greg says, too bad you didn't join a murder cult. That was really great. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? So, yeah, for now, I think we're going to let it go. You guys want like a little, oh God, I want to show you guys. I shouldn't show you guys. I keep wanting to give you guys a sneak peek of something, but I've been thinking about showing you guys this one thing anyway. I don't know. Should I show you? It's part of what I've been working on for the rebrand. It's just a little thing. I don't know. I think it's really good. It's not like a big deal. It's not like the biggest part of my rebrand, so it wouldn't be too bad to show you guys. But I worked really hard on it. You guys want to see? All right, I think I'm going to show you guys. Since you guys are here, a little sneak preview. Okay. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear me. Yeah, sorry. I hadn't changed my audio source for this yet. But yeah, I worked really hard on this. This is the classroom that I'm going to be using from now on. I guess from now on, anytime we do a science time. But I figured we'd use this as like a just chatting screen. I could maybe have like, you know, at any point we could do like we could go to YouTube and we could just put something cool on and quiet, hiking video. You know what I mean? And just do this. And just chill. Yeah, it's actually, I'm glad I got the audio bug fixed. This is not the only thing that we're doing for the rebrand, but this is one thing I was working on for the rebrand. It took a lot of work to get this together, but I'm really happy it worked out. The one thing actually I need to work on, the chat needs to be a different color, huh? Chat color. It's too hard to read. So yeah, I figure from now on we can do like our lectures in here and we can like take you to class and it'll be really cool. Yeah, black will definitely be something we'll have to work on it. But yeah, I hope you guys like it. Yeah, you forgot to get your transparencies laminated. Do you guys like my overhead projector over here? It's ancient. Oh, look at his cute dog. Hell yeah. You could make the background of the chat board black. You're right, I could do that. That's a good idea. That would actually be a good idea as well. Make the blackboard 16:9. So, yes, but this is a stock image. I could work on it, but I'd have to Photoshop it a little bit. It's a little tough because this is a stock image that I paid for, and then I just edited in a bunch of stuff. Make us a chalkboard. I could make you guys a chalkboard. That's true. This is the only class that you'll pay attention to? Hell yeah. It's gonna be great, yeah. So this is one piece of what I am doing with the rebrand. I have a much larger specific thing that I will be doing. You can't read any of the words on the YouTube thing? You shouldn't need to be honest. It's not really relevant. Yeah, if actually, normally I would like zoom in like this and have you guys like be a little closer like this. When I was doing the testing, I had it like way zoomed in like this. But yeah, little sneak preview of what I've got planned for you guys. Yeah, we can zoom. It's no problem. So anybody that's stuck with the stream this far, now you got a little sneak preview, a little taste of something coming forward. I'm really excited about everything going on. It's gonna be, I think, about a month from now that we're gonna do this, I think it's gonna be next month. It'll be around the same time as our 6-month anniversary, is what it's looking like. But yeah. We can do like, yeah. Okay, but for now, I'm gonna send you guys off. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna be done streaming for now. 22 weeks, man. It's been a while. Coda for 7 weeks, man. 2 weeks for the 6-month anniversary? Holy crap. How has it gone so fast? It's nuts. The possum plush? Did I not show you that earlier? It's so cute. Look at this thing. Look at this cutie. But yeah, stick around. We're going to raid Scout, I think. We're going to send you over to Scout's stream. You've probably only been here for 4 weeks. Don't worry. Time will fly very fast. And for now, I'm going to get out of here and go make some dinner and go get ready to play some hockey. Yeah, it's very chaotic energy. I love them. It's very cute. And for now, I will see you guys. New schedule this week, just so you guys know, be aware of it. We're gonna be here on Tuesday this week, doing more abduction in VR. This week we are in a new headset. We've got our Vive Pro 2, so it should be high resolution. I don't know if it's gonna translate to you guys, but it should be good, yeah. And hit them with the bean raid. That's the raid message. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye.